Oops, no, don't do that. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's give it a few minutes to see if we get anyone coming in here. Yeah, we'll give it a few minutes. See if. Oh, hold on a second. Let me do this. There we go. Right here. I'm gonna get started in just a second. We're doing good. You want to update? Evan, okay, I think that's. And that was the first time you ever rage quit a game since. What quickly. Oh man. Okay, there we go. All right, let's get started here. It was insanely difficult. Worst part was watching a YouTuber beat the level in 3 tries. So you weren't able to beat it, but someone beat it in 3 tries. That's pretty frustrating. Okay, is that all the comments? Yes. Okay, alright. Alright. There we go. Uh, can I play Examination? Is that a Roblox game? And Neo says it felt like I was the only one in the whole world struggling on that level. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, very just boils down to luck. It is okay. Examination. But yeah, sometimes it just boils down to luck. Oh, it's a horror shooter. Oh, no, I'm not. I can't. I don't play horror games. I get too scared. That's to be sworn. Yeah, I get way too scared of horror games. The real player on YouTube says, "Sup, bro? Hey, what's up, the real player? How's it going?" Wait, why? Why is that different? Why is the? Huh? Weird. All right, let's make some honey, baby. But yeah, I'm too much of a scaredy cat to play horror games. Neo says, "You know what? I'm gonna join on my main account." Okay, sure, Neo. We're friends. We're connected on that account, right? But yeah, I think there's one more spot. Yeah, correct. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's one more spot. I don't like how long it takes to make the honey. That's super annoying. But oh well. Paula, what kind of emoji is that? Paula does the dab emoji a whole bunch of times. That's what it looks like it is. I don't know if that's correct or not, but it looks like a dab emoji. Were you able to join Neo? I don't remember your username. Is that you, or if it's not you, I can join in a different server that has space. Oh, okay, there we go. Cool. All right, almost. There we go. Almost done. Let's see if we can get another B. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Nice. All right. Let's use this. Common B. Brave B. No. Red rare. Blue epic. Oh, nice. There we go. Perfect. Good stuff. Good stuff. I love how simple this game is, but like I don't know how fun it is. Well, that's I think the appeal for me is like the simple mindedness of it. Uh oh. Uh oh. No, 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 no. Leave me alone. Oh no. Bees, help. Oh, hey, what's up, Cyber? Cyber on YouTube says, "Hey Joe, just seen your last short video. Hope your stream and affects your mood positivity, and I wanted you to know you're not alone if you need to take things day by day. No, that's okay, and that I'll wait to respond until, because it looks like you have more to type. Shelly on TikTok says hi. Hello, Shelly. How's it going? Oh, thanks for liking the live. Oh, hey, what's up, Zuki? Thank you so much for the TikTok gifts. I really appreciate it. Dak Dog on YouTube says, you ever try eating corn the long way? No. I don't really eat corn too often, I'll be honest. You know, it's kind of nice, like just the corn niblets. Just eating those, not off the cob. Hey, what's up, Jin? How's it going? Good to see ya. How are all you guys doing today? Jin says, haven't joined your streams for a while. Yeah, but I haven't streamed the past few days, so yeah, but I haven't seen you in a while. But yeah, I haven't streamed the past few days. I took a little bit of a break. Evan Cyber says, you are a scoot, someone who shines light where there's darkness for many, and that not living no more would be sad to us. We want to support. Yeah, thanks, Cyber. I appreciate it. Yeah, but it just seems, I don't know, man. At some point, it just, I don't know, it just kind of sucks. It just feels like I'm just living for the sake of other people, to be honest. You know, like I'm not even living for the benefit of myself. You know, makes it really hard to want to keep going on. My teenage Korean friend died yesterday, so young. I'm sorry to hear that, Dak. Sounds like you're making a joke, but I'm sorry to hear about your loss regardless. Neo says, I actually gotta leave right now. Sorry. Yeah, no worries, Neo. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Jabaler on TikTok says, stay in the pollen marks. What's the pollen marks? And then Jin says, feeling kind of down. Feels like I'm about to fail college for some reason. What makes you say that? Like, are your grades not so great? Or, yeah, like what? Yeah, what makes you say that? But yeah, again, Cyber, I really appreciate the support. But yeah, dude, it's just like, I don't know, man. Just want to give up so bad, you know. Then I wouldn't have to worry about anything. Jin says, well, for one, my grades are not that great. Right now, it's not in university standards. Okay. Well, are you still passing, though? Jin says, second is my professor might fail me on her subject. Oh, okay. Because of grades, or like, is it because of anything else? Any other reason? But yeah, I can see why you would be feeling down. Sounds like a really stressful and depressing situation. Jabaler says, pollen marks are those signs or pillars or whatever that pop up on your field. You get more pollen on them. Oh, okay, I see, with the like radius around them. I think that's what you're talking about. Okay, that's good to know. Do they just randomly pop up, or is something activate them? And then Jin says, I guess I am. I'm not sure anymore. I've been working my butt off nonstop. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Is there any way you can maybe talk to your professors? And so like this thing right here is you're saying gives more pollen. Is there any way you can talk to your professors and see if you can do like any extra assignments or something? I've been able to do that in the past where I was not doing well in the class, and I was, explain to them like, hey, I'm going through a tough time right now, and I've been dealing with a lot of depression, etc., etc. Is there any extra work I can do to make up for the grades, so you can give that a try? Jabaler says, yes, your beast spawned them. Okay, that's good to know. Cool. Thank you for letting me know. Vinny says, your family will be sad. Us too. Yeah, I know, Vinny. You know, I wish I could just disappear and, like, no one would notice. You know, that would be ideal. Um, but obviously it doesn't really work that way. You know, but yeah, I just wish, I don't know, just wish I didn't have so much like apathy and just like disinterest in it'd be like, you know, life would be more tolerable if like I had something to look forward to, or like something that I legitimately enjoy doing. But yeah, no, honestly, really the only reason why I continue going on is because of friends. Well, not even friends. I don't really have friends, but family, and then you guys. You know, so it's not really a great life to be living. Baylor says, yeah, you can check the buffs if you drag your mouse over the symbols in your top left corner. Oh, cool. Okay, that's so cool. I didn't realize that. Thank you so much. Oh, that is so good to know. Okay, cool. I didn't realize that. Thank you. Jin says, if I do it again, well, oh, wait. Yeah, yeah, I did. I made a deal. I said I won't ever do the same mistake again. If I did it again, I would fail her class, but I accidentally did it and I might fail. I see. Um, well, what sort of mistake? Do you feel comfortable sharing what kind of mistake? Because I guess it would depend on what mistake that is, you know? Like, people make mistakes, and sometimes people make the same mistakes a few times, you know? We're humans. Uh, Shelly says I got a shower. Okay, Shelly. Well, if I don't see you, I hope you for the rest of the day. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And Grubby says, "Yo, hi. What's up, Grubby? How's it going? How are you doing?" Jin says, "Well, I've always been a minute late, either 1 or 3 minutes." Oh, that's a super lame reason to get in trouble. Like, it's only a few minutes late. What the hell, man? How much, like, is that like an auto fail, or like do you just get like a significant reduction? A lot of your professors had enough of it and put a lot of pressure on me. Yeah, wow, I'm sorry to hear that. That's sounds like an incredibly stressful situation. Um, well, can you possibly, I don't know if it's too late, but could you possibly identify exactly what reason you're turning in assignments late? And then maybe once you address that, you can come to the professors with a plan and say, hey, you know, like, here's the reason why I've been late. It's for this reason, and here's what I'm doing to correct it. And then maybe, like, show, like, some sort of plan or something, like, written out. I know it's. I don't know. You know, maybe that might be something you could try doing. You know, maybe that then they'll be like, okay, he's taking accountability and, like, recognizing what the problem is, or what's causing him to be late, and then, you know, um yeah, I don't know. Did I try Hamster Hunter on stream? No, I have not. I haven't played that game at all. Jen says, I told her to fail me if I make the same mistake. I accidentally attended class late, not turning in assignments late, just attending classes. Oh. Um, that seems really harsh. Like, that seems incredibly harsh. I know attendance is sometimes part of grades, but it's like, it's not that big of a part of a grade. Shelly says, do you ever typically play Colors 2? No, I'm not familiar with that game. Jin says, I barely get any sleep anymore since I'm also a working student. My college is so weird, man. Yeah, that sounds like a really crappy college. Cyber says, try to see us as a the start. I don't quite know what you mean by that, Cyber. Vinny says, go to your advisor and ask them to put you on a academic plan or something. Yeah, it's a good suggestion, Vinny. Yeah, I feel like if you can like, identify what exactly why you're late to class and then like come up with a game plan and be like, here's what I'm gonna do to not be late. Maybe they might. Yeah, I don't know. It's worth a try at the very least. But yeah, that seems extremely harsh to fail you for being a few minutes late to class. That's pretty excessive. JD, man, it shows you joined. I don't see anyone's name. Shows 6 viewers. I don't see anyone's name. But JD, man, if you are here, hello, JD, man. How's it going? Jin says, I can't help being late after work. I go straight to campus. And you've explained that to them? Like, hey, I work. And there's, like, no time for me to... Cause, yeah, that seems incredibly harsh, It'd be one thing if, like, you were late to class for no reason, but it sounds like you have a pretty valid reason. So, yeah, that's not cool. Shelly says typical colors too similar to Team Fortress 2. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Jin says they said if I can't manage my time well, then I shouldn't be working. Like, WTF? Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous, man. Yeah, wow. How far are you into the program? Like, is it possible maybe you could try, like, transfer your credits and go to a different university or different college that's not going to be so ridiculous? Jomar says, remember me? Yeah, Jomar, your name does sound familiar. Play Terraria. You play Terraria? Or you're saying I should play Terraria? Cyber on YouTube says, was responding on you saying your family and YouTube people you were here for. Well, so you're saying that's like a start? It's like, I don't know, man. I don't ever see things getting better. Like, this is just kind of, I'm predisposed to, I don't know, I guess it feels hopeless, Vinny on YouTube says, damn, what kind of school does he go to? I don't know. That's a ridiculous school. I would get the hell out of there and go somewhere else. That's really ridiculous. Jin says, I can't transfer. Tuitions are so expensive nowadays. Is there anyone that you can take it up with, like, further, like, go above the professors? That just seems so incredibly ridiculous. Like, yeah, maybe talk to the dean or someone else. I mean, I don't know. That just seems like failing a class because you're a few minutes late to class a handful of times. Even if you were, like, late a few minutes to class every day, I feel like that's not a reason to fail you. So maybe you could talk to someone else and, I don't know. Oh, stick bug. Die, stick bug. Die. Jomar says, I always watch your live while playing Terraria. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, it's good to have you back, Jomar. Classified on YouTube says, yo, hello, bro. Hey, Classified, how are you doing today? Jin says, the dean doesn't give a S word about his students. They only give a D word about the money they earn. Oh, I died. No. Oh, no, my honey. No. I don't know what to tell you, man. They gave us a mental health day per week, and yeah, this is how they treat us. There's gotta be someone you can go higher than that. Then I don't know, man. That just seems. Yeah, that just. I don't know. I feel like there's gotta be like an academic board or something, institution that like you can report that to. And Jomar, thanks for sharing the live. I appreciate it. Vinny says you might just have to go to school part-time. Yeah, like work part time or work a different job. Like I don't know, man. Yeah, that just seems incredibly ridiculous. What does this thing do? Classified on YouTube says I'm doing good, and what about yourself? Yeah, I'm doing okay today. Not really, not super great. Just dealing with a lot of stuff in our recovery house. It's just pretty stressful. I'm just over it, honestly. Man, I can't believe I lost all my honey. I don't know how much honey I had. You do work part time? Hmm. Is there any way you can change your schedule at work? Or like explain to work like, hey, I have this like ridiculous school that if I'm late by a few minutes, they're gonna fail me. And maybe they can let you leave like 15 minutes early or something. Classified on YouTube says, "Oh man, bro, I'm sorry, bro. It's okay. I mean, it's part of life. It just, yeah, it just really, really sucks." Um, yeah. Well, hopefully it'll resolve itself soon, ish. That would be nice. Hey, what's up, Yuji? It's good to see you. Jin says, "No, I can't honestly. The boss trusts me with the job I have." Well, I mean, it, if the boss trusts you with the job you have, then I don't see why your boss wouldn't allow you to leave like 5 or 10 minutes early. You know, like, yeah, someone's got to be understanding on either side. Like, if it's not going to be the school, then work. I mean, something's got to give. Otherwise, I guess you're gonna end up possibly failing. So have you talked to your boss about it and been like, "Yo, dude, like, I'm gonna fail school if I can't get there on time." So I don't know. Sorry, I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just kind of offering suggestions. Usually says, "I'm paying some VR right now. I have a member on my live stream who's level 8 because of gifting." Oh, that's hella cool, dude. Yeah, that's awesome. So it sounds like streaming has been going pretty well, Yuji. Jin says, "It's because I'm sort of like a supervisor for the trainees. I can't leave early." And then Jin says, "This is where things get hard for me, and it's fine. I'm grateful for the suggestions." Well, so have you asked your boss? Have you brought it up to your boss, or are you just assuming that your boss isn't going to let you leave early? Because at this point, if I were you, or if I was in your shoes, I would be doing absolutely everything I could to figure something out. It's like, you already talked to him already. He won't let you leave early or change your schedule. I'd find a different job then. I mean, that's pretty ridiculous if your boss won't let you leave like 5 or 10 minutes early. Yeah, dude, something's got to give. I mean, otherwise you're gonna fail, and then you're screwed. So it's like, I don't know, man. You might have to make a significant change, whether that's a different school or a different job. Jin says, "No, I can't, especially every Wednesday. It's rush hour." Yeah, damn, dude. That's really, really crappy position to be in. Vinny on YouTube says, "You're a good listener. You ask good questions. I think it's the nurse in you." Oh, thanks, Vinny. I think I'm just naturally, that's kind of an innate skill for me. That's also why I'm a really good recovery coach. Imposter said on YouTube says, "Hey, you still remember me? I also saw you playing Beast Swarm. before watching the stream. Yeah, I remember you, Imposter. You've also commented, I think, on one of my recorded live stream videos. So yeah, welcome back. It's good to see you back. Classified says, me, myself, has ADHD and autism, and right now I don't think I can process anything at this point in time. Yeah, that sounds like a really, really stressful combination. So you're just having a hard time processing, like, anything, like life in general, or is there anything in particular that's going on that you haven't really been able to process? Classified. When he says, brother, try one of the suggestion. It doesn't sound like you even spoke to the boss or dean. Yeah, well, it sounds like they, yeah, Vinny, unfortunately, they have talked to everyone. Florta says on YouTube, says, my grandpa is communist. I don't know why he is communist. I'm the fifth person. What do you mean by you're the fifth person? And what's wrong with being communist? I mean, I'm not a big fan of communism, you know, but I don't know. Just because someone's a communist doesn't make them a bad person. Vinny says, oh, well, yeah. Yeah, again, if I was in your position, I would just be, yeah, something, you have to make a significant change. It's going to be difficult either way. Jen says, I'll be hopping off now. I'm making my way to class. I'm late for 2 minutes. Okay, Jen. Well, thanks for stopping in and saying hello and checking in. I wish you luck. And yeah, if you're more than welcome to pop in anytime. And if you need to talk more about it, you know, we're here for you. So I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good time in class. And hopefully I'll see you again sometime soon. Shelly says I'm back. It's good to have you back, Shelly. Florida says, no problem. The third. Evan says, do you play Steal a Brain Rot? Evan says, I know. No, I don't play Steal a Brain Rot. Not my cup of tea. Classified says, yeah, I can't process normal things like, you know, a thunderstorm or something. Yeah, you know, I have lived experience with autism or ADHD. You know, I was diagnosed as a child and prescribed medication, but I don't have any personal experience with autism or any sort of neurodivergence, so I can't quite relate. Wait, why did my pollen change? Wait, whoa, what the hell? I thought I was maxed out. Weird. Jin says, thanks, man. I'll try to join whenever I can. Yeah. Again, you know, we're here for you if you need someone to talk to. Shelly says 6 more minutes. 6 more minutes until what, Shelly? And Vinny says good luck, Jin. I don't know if Jin's still here or not, but yeah, thanks for that, Vinny. Florida says, okay, I'm gonna go to Taco Tuesday and Steal a Brain Rot. Bye, y'all. All right, Florida, have a fun time on at Taco Tuesday and Steal a Brain Rot. Oh, you have 6 more minutes of school, Shelly? So your school gets out at, well, I don't know what time it is where you live, but right now it's 2:55 in Washington. Classified on YouTube says, I can tell you the disadvantages of it. Okay, here I go. Yeah, I would love to hear more, Classified. Vinny on YouTube says, my little bro has ADHD and I am autistic, but I think we do pretty well, luckily. Oh, so it sounds like you're able to function or like live, like do most ADLs activities of daily living. Tim on TikTok followed the account. Thank you, Tim, for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. What am I playing? I'm playing Bee Swarm Simulator on Roblox. It's a pretty fun game. It's grindy, but I like it because it's like kind of simple and mindless. Classified says anxiety, insomnia, depression, trauma, PTSD, sorry, EXT. Oh, Chris, thanks for liking the live. I appreciate it. Shelly, you're going to join me. I don't know if there's any room, Shelly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, JD Man is here. Oh, hell yeah, JD Man. Nice. And I don't remember who Grace Fan is, but I think they're a connection too. So yeah, we got a few connections here. Yeah, Classified. That's challenging, man. I mean, I can relate to the anxiety, insomnia, and depression. It's yeah, all that really sucks. Yeah, sorry, Shelly. I would go to a different server, but I have a few other viewers in here, and so I don't want to leave them. Yeah. Wait, is that the same JD Man? How the hell? Wait, what the hell? I thought JD Man just started playing this. Wait, whoa. What? Huh. Weird. Oh, hey, what's up, user? How's it going? It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Shelly on TikTok says M. M&M's? You know it's really good? Peanut butter M&M's. Those are really good. Or peanut M&M's are good too. But I haven't had candy in a long time. I'm trying to think of the last time I had candy. It has to have been, I don't know, like a year, maybe. I don't remember. It's been so long. You like Reese's peanut butter cups? Those are really good. Or are you talking about the Reese's Pieces? If you're talking about the Reese's cups, yeah, those are good. The Reese's Pieces, those are alright. I prefer the peanut butter M&Ms. I like Snickers. Snickers are really good. Butterfingers are really good. Shelly says supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, or however you pronounce that. You like them all. You love peanut butter. I gotcha. Yeah, peanut butter is really good. But yeah, Butterfingers are really good. Snickers, of course, like I said. What else is really good? I don't know. Shelly says, I have acrophobia. What's acrophobia? I've been classified on YouTube says nauseous sometimes. Oh, nauseous. Only been actually sick 4 times in my life, luckily. Also, half of my family got cancer and 1/4 died. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear about your loss, Classified. Yeah, I'm really sorry. That's a pretty significant amount of loss in your family. I mean, that's 25% of your family. And Shelly says fear of heights. Oh, okay, I got you, Shelly. Yeah, if heights can be pretty scary. Most definitely. I wouldn't say I'm like necessarily afraid of heights, but I don't really care for heights either. Oh, Twix. Okay, yeah, Twix are pretty good. Pocky's pretty good too. Yeah, that's a good one. Those retro sour orange candy. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Hold on, let me see. Let me see here. Well, they used to be Altoids, but yeah, I guess they're under retro now. But yeah, you're talking about these things, right? Yeah. Yeah, those things are hella good. I haven't had those in a long ass time. Oh my god, $30 for an empty tin. Oh my gosh. But retro sour tin can. Ooh. Do they have this in stock? Ooh. Look what Target has. They have like a variety pack. Shelly says, what do you do in the house? What do you mean, what do I do in the house? So let's see, there's tangerine, citrus, ooh, mango, ooh, raspberry, watermelon, passion fruit, red apple. Oh my god, that sounds so good. $40 for the 7-pack variety at Target. That's kind of expensive, but oh, that sounds so freaking good. The mango one sounds good, and the passion fruit sounds really good. They all sound really good, but yeah, $40 is pretty pricey. Let's see if there's anything more affordable. Walmart has the same thing for $37.99. Ooh, Walmart has one of the mango sours for $2.96. That's reasonable. That's pretty reasonable. Let's see here. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah. $2.96 for one of the tins. Shelly says I gotta go. Okay, Shelly. Well, have a good rest of your day. I hope you. Hope you have a good one. And hey, what's up, JD man? Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, I didn't realize you were so high level, dude. Holy smokes, dude. I looked at your hive and I'm like, whoa. It's like, holy smokes, dude. It's good to see you, JD, man. And Classified says, it's alright, that's trauma for you. Yeah, trauma really messes people up, especially childhood trauma. Classified also says, you're a really nice guy, and I think you one of the only people on this earth who actually understands me in a way that not a lot of people can comprehend. You're a great friend, mate. Oh, well, thanks, Classified. I'm really glad to hear that. Yeah, I try to do my best to understand people, but obviously, you can only understand so much. It's we all have very unique, different life experiences, and I think it's impossible to completely know how someone is feeling or thinking, but I try my best to put myself in their shoes or their perspective. So yeah, I'm glad to hear that. JD man says there are people 100 times stronger than me. That's nuts, dude. Yeah, that's incredibly. But you're like, wow, JD man, your hive is hella buff, dude. Super swole. Scorched the noob, thanks for the follow on TikTok. I really appreciate it. And then user on TikTok says, I really like hearing you think out loud. It's really cool. Well, thanks, user. I appreciate it. Yeah, I would say my thought process is, I guess, sometimes interesting. User also says, I think my mental illnesses make me super resentful, and it's cool listening to how non-judgmental you are. Yeah, well, I try not to judge people. It's hard, like, because as humans, like, we're meant to judge people. Well, not just people, but we're meant to make snapshot judgments, every second, every day, because way back when we were like, cavemen and stuff, we had to like immediately identify danger, so it's like you see a tiger, it's like, oh crap, like run, or get ready to fight. So it's like, it's like that carries on, where that's just how our brains are built, so it's like we see people in situations today, and it's like can be really difficult to not make an immediate judgment on them. That's just how our brains work. So yeah, I try to put myself in people's shoes and just try and see things from their way. Even if I disagree with them on something, I still try to do my best to... Oh, pick up your jelly beans, it's for your quest. Oh, okay, yeah, hell yeah, I can do that. I gotcha. If you got more jelly beans, I'll pick them up. I didn't know that. Okay, that's good to know. User says, yeah, I think it takes practice. I especially find it hard finding the right... Oh, here we go. Here, let me try to get all these jelly beans. Find it hard, find the right words. So hearing you speak is also practice for me. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that, user. Yeah, I'm really glad I'm able to, like make online content and then especially live stream and connect with people on different levels, and like hopefully, make a meaningful impact on somebody's life or, well-being or, or at least just like put a smile on their face for a day. That makes me pretty happy. Oh, 30-second cooldown on them. I got you. Okay. User says it's really nice. It makes me feel earnest and unlearn my unproductive negative behavior. Yeah, well, I think the important thing is, recognizing some of our behaviors that, we'd like to change and then identifying ways to change them. I think it's good that being aware of that is a really good, I think the first step, in doing that. Classified on, oh, wait a minute. I thought Classified said something, but I think they took it back. Hey, JD, man, I need to go make honey. So let me, if you want to hold off on the jelly beans, I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, they're Classified. Classified says, I've got to go for now. You've been amazing, bro. My new therapist here, bro. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Classified. I wouldn't say I should substitute as a therapist. I'm not a trained professional. But I'm glad to have you in the chat and talking. It's good hanging out with you. I hope you have a good rest of your day, or hope you have a good rest of your night, whatever time it is where you live. I wish I had some protein bars today. I really want some more of those lemon cake protein bars. Those things are so damn good, dude. They're so good. Scorched on TikTok says, how are you finding Bee Swarm? Are you going to stream it again? Yeah, I like it a lot. Like, I've had a lot of people, like, give me suggestions and advice, which I appreciate, but, like, I'm not in, like, a rush to accomplish anything or, like, get whatever. I'm just mindlessly playing. It's just fun to just go collect pollen, make honey, and then buy stuff, and then do it all over again. It's just nice. It's just something fun to do that, like, I don't have to think much about. So yeah, I definitely plan on streaming it again. JD Man says, thanks for taking the beans. Just 40 to go. Nobody else would even till they buff you. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But yeah, I'll be back there in just a moment. Oh, thanks, JD Man, for the festive gift. User says, my favorite protein bar is the Quest Hero Cookies and Cream. I don't think I've had that one before, but yeah, cookies and cream is a really good flavor. I like cookies and cream anything. Scorched says, dope, it's a little late, so I'm going to go to sleep. Okay, Scorched. Well, hopefully I'll see you again in a future live stream. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I hope you sleep well. Yeah, good night to you as well. Thank you. All right, there we go. I think that is... But yeah, dude, your hive is crazy, JD, man. Holy smokes, dude. That's freaking nuts, man. Oh, hey, what's up, Plavy? Plavy says, I'm here. I have arrived. Yeah, it's good to have you out. Good to see you, Plavy. How are you doing today? JD Man says, the evil bear asked me to share 500 of those beans. 500. It took ages to find someone who would take some. Well, I mean, you shouldn't take candy from strangers, so that's probably why no one took them. But I'll take your jelly beans, JD Man. Okay, I am back. All right, yeah, let's get these beans. Let's get these beans, baby. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, that's a lot of beans to get. Plyry says, I'm feeling productive, but it's late at night. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've had that happen where it's like you want to get stuff, you're feeling productive and want to get stuff done, but it's like too late for that. Your sprinkler is also good. What does the sprinkler do exactly? It just increases the amount of pollen that the flowers nearby give, it sounds like. or would be my guess. Um, Plabby says, "Yay." One two Jag on YouTube says hi. Hello Jag, how's it going? And then they also said hi. Hello. JD Man says it refills the flowers faster so they don't run out of pollen. Oh, okay, that's cool. Wait, oh, I was like, why can't I pick these up? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, there's like so much stuff in this game that I don't know about, or like, yeah, there's just a lot. And then one two Jag says, yeah. Oh, okay, just one more jelly bean. I'm gonna leave you hanging and not take any more jelly beans. That would be a really dick move. Okay, that should be it, but let's take more just to make sure here. So what exactly do these beans do? Conversion rate? One two Jags on YouTube says, "How are you doing?" I'm doing okay today. How about yourself, Jag? How are you doing today? You got it. Thanks. Okay, yeah, you're welcome, JD man. User says, "I tried to play after seeing all of you guys on it, but the learning curve was too much." Oh yeah, I can. Oh no, a bug. It can feel or seem overwhelming, but I think like once you kind of get the hang of it, or like. I think that the tutorial does a pretty good job of explaining. But yeah, I like it. It's just fun. It's just like mindless fun for me to do that I can just, yeah, I don't have to really think about. JD Man says, "Oh yeah, my Fuzzbee also makes the field stronger. The golden box makes the flowers better." Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's a lot of good stuff. Wait, why did that thing light up? That was weird. But yeah, this game, I don't know, it's just fun to just run around and just do. Also, I like it too because it's makes it easier for me to talk and interact with all of you guys. So yeah, it's also really nice for that. And Jag says they're doing good. Okay, I'm glad to hear that, Jag. Yeah, I'm really glad to hear that you're doing well. User says I like the funky music. Yeah, the music's pretty. I like it too, and all the different sound effects and stuff. Oh, I have a badge I can claim. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Cool. Thanks for pointing that out. How many tickets do I have? 112. Okay, I think it's like 500, and I could get like one of the good bees. Someone was telling me to get the tabby bee. I think that's what someone was saying. Suggesting that I get. Oh, there's no one. Oh, okay. I must have just got that one. Or I don't know. I didn't see it. Huh. Wait. Oh. Okay. I guess I have more. Oh, okay. Okay, I think that's... Okay, alright, there we go. Oh, hey, what's up, Desmond? It's good to see you. My shirt says University of Washington. Yeah, it's a good shirt. I really like it a lot. Easy tickets, yeah. How else can you get tickets, JD, man? Do you know? Like, well, I'm sure you know. Like, how else can I get tickets? Vinny on YouTube says, "Can you fight other players in the game?" Not that I'm aware of. I don't think there's a PvP in this game. That would be interesting though. Like if you, like, have your army of bees attack another army of bees, that would be kind of cool. But I don't think there is. Ray on YouTube says, "Do a backflip for $100," and then they say the same thing. Yeah, unfortunately, Ray, I'm not able to do a backflip. So yeah, I can't do that. If I could though, I would do it for free. That would be pretty cool to show off. But yeah, no, unfortunately, I don't. So I can't do that. Silent Guy says number one emoji, like one of those foam finger things you wear at a stadium. A lot of ways, quests, enemy drops, honey. Oh, okay. Sprouts can give tickets too. Okay, cool, awesome. I appreciate the information. All right, come on, baby. What is this? What is up with this mushroom? Wait. Oh, there we go. Puff shroom blessing. Oh wow, 2 hours? Oh shit! Wow. You kind of get tickets from playing. I have. Wow, 1,727. Damn. That you haven't spent. Why haven't you spent them? Like, is there a reason to save them up, or you just don't really need them? But yeah, that's crazy, man. That's a lot of tickets. Oh, you bought everything you need for now? Oh, okay, I gotcha. That makes sense. So there's really no reason to spend tickets. Will there be a point later where you will need to spend more tickets? But you're just not at that point yet? Or, like, are tickets useless to you now? Oh, hey, what's up, Bestie? Bestie says, I did a huge boost today. I got 14 billion honey from boosting. Wow, nice, dude. That's awesome. That's a lot of honey. That is a lot of honey. Silent Guy on YouTube says, you are so coded because you check chat and talk about it. Oh, well, thanks. Oh, and then they say goaded. Okay. Well, thanks, Silent Guy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I really enjoy. That's my favorite part of streaming is reading the chat and respond, like, just chatting with you guys. It's fun to talk with all of you. I know it sounds kind of silly, but for me, it's almost kind of like hanging out with friends or something. Like, yeah, I enjoy getting to chat with you guys and get to know you a little bit. So, yeah, I appreciate that feedback. Thank you. JD Man says, yeah, there are star treats which are always useful, but I already used all I need of those for now. Okay, I gotcha. Interesting. Here, let's take... Oh, scorpions. Oh, please don't die. No, bad scorpion. Get him, bees. Get him. Bees. Come on, bees. Get him, get him, get him, get him. I really don't want to die and lose this honey. That would be really terrible. Okay, there we go. There's one down. Yeah, level up, baby. Oh, I can't even pick these up? Wait, what? Oh, it's lagging, I think. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, what's up, Zuki? How's it going? Oh, honey storm. Thanks, JD, man, for the honey storm. Yay, honey. Oh, tickets. Nice. Yay. What does this bear thing do? It doesn't last very long. Yeah, look at these guys. Wow, dude, that's crazy, man. Me and my puny hive over here. I'm doing all right today. Not super great. Yeah, just feeling like really stressed out with like there's just some house drama going on, and still no update on the leaks or anything like that. So I've spent the past few days just pretty much sleeping. Like, what was it, Saturday? Like, after I abruptly ended stream, I just went to bed and slept, And Sunday, I did go to the gym, which was nice, but then I came home and pretty much slept right after. And then yesterday, I slept for most of yesterday. Um, what about you, Zuki? How are you doing? JD Man says the green bees are usually ticket ones if you look. Wait, the green bees are usually ticket ones? What I don't know what green bees you're talking about. Silent Guy on YouTube says, "Do you have a favorite sport?" No, I mean I don't watch sports, and I don't currently play sports. But I was on the I liked swimming. I liked being on the swim team in high school. That was fun. So that's I guess my favorite sport. What about you, Silent Guy? Do you have a favorite sport? And then Silent Guy also says, "I hope you feel better." Yeah, thank you. I'm hoping this will eventually pass and resolve itself. But I'm the house lead, so it's like I'm kind of responsible for making sure things go well in the house, and it's just extra stress. It just sucks. JD Man says, "In the hives." But like, so like these green ones that you have, they give tickets. Is that what you're saying? I don't know. Zuki says, "Hopefully you feel better." Oh, they cost tickets. Oh, okay, I see. I thought you were saying the green bees give tickets. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Zuki says, "Hopefully you feel better and they finally fix the problem. And sorry about the drama. It must be annoying." Yeah, it just sucks. It's just like, yeah, just one person's just being like really disrespectful and inconsiderate, especially to his roommate that he shares a bedroom with. So that's been an issue. And then there's just another issue going on with the other shared bedroom housemates, and it's just, yeah, it just sucks. Just really sucks, and it's like I have to be the one to resolve those. And then yeah, no update on the leak or washing machine for that matter. So it's, yeah, it just really sucks, man. Just really sucks. So I'm not sure if I'm going to stream for very long today. I'm probably going to go to bed super early. But at least I'm trying to do decent self-care. Like I am washing my bed sheets. I do plan on showering tonight and shaving. So I'll be doing some stuff. But yeah, just I don't know, man. Just sucks. Plavi says, "How are you doing?" Are you asking Zuki how Zuki's doing, or are you asking how I'm doing? Zuki says that's kind of unfortunate. You'd think they'd be able to be civil since they're adults, but yeah, I know exactly. It's pretty frustrating. But I mean, it's, I think this wire leak is putting a lot of stress on everyone. So like that's part of the problem. I think. Wait, why? Okay, there we go. So I think that's part of the problem. Hold on, is there anything I can do to make this less laggy? And yeah, it's just frustrating. It's just like it just sucks. I have to be kind of the adult. I don't want that responsibility. And it's like I'm not even getting paid or anything for it. Oh, that didn't close. I'm not even getting paid or anything. I get no benefits. So it's like I'm doing all this stuff for free, which is super frustrating. User says that their shared bedrooms and your rent is still $500. Yeah, I know yeah. But to be fair, I mean, like that's like a common rent price for sober living areas or sober houses in the area. So that's pretty common. And most houses have at least a few single bedrooms, but so like I'm in a single bedroom, fortunately, but that's because I've been here the longest. That's how it usually works, is seniority. So, all things considered, like with everything, included, like utilities and internet and stuff like that, 500's pretty solid still. Um, oh, everyone. Oh, okay. I see, Plavy. I'm doing okay today. I'm like not super great, but I'm doing all right. How are you, Plavy? And Suki says, not to mention how slow they are to fix any problems. Yeah, that's really frustrating too. Oh, Plavy says, Joe, did you fix the issue where TikTok flags your streams a scam? Yeah, it hasn't done that. I haven't streamed the past few days, but it hasn't done that yet today, and I've been streaming for about an hour, so that's good. I would really like to have my card page, or at least my Discord invite up online, but unfortunately I can't do that because that seems like it's triggering it. So whatever. Silent Guy says you look like you could bench press a car. No, unfortunately I'm not that strong. I don't know if anyone's strong enough to bench press a car. I mean, that's like at least half a ton. But thank you, I appreciate it. I would say like I'm like moderately in shape. Like I'm not super swole, but yeah, I have a little bit of muscle. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna move my clothes around and restart the dryer. So I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. Oh no. Oh no, my camera's spazzing out. Oh my god, dude. Stupid camera. Alright, hold on. Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's do this. Oh, now my computer is freaking going into overdrive. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Dude, what? Oh, there we go. Okay, alright. Oh, you have to put. Yeah, what I do is like I just like to move the like I'm washing like a blanket and some clothes, so I like to kind of just manually move it a little bit and then dry it for a little bit longer just to make sure it dries, because sometimes clothes get like tangled up and then it's like a mass of clothes that don't dry properly. And the glitching's cool. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. Uh-oh. No, dude, it's stop. Oh my gosh, come on. This camera's such a piece of garbage, dude. Oh my god, come on. Yeah, you can swear in chat. I don't really care. I try not to swear because I don't want to get, like, restricted. But, yeah, you're more than welcome to swear. I don't really care. Okay, is that going to work now? Hopefully that works now. But yeah, my computer, yeah, it's the... Occasionally it gets, like, I guess just so hot that it just has to... turbo boost its fan. JD Man says as long as TikTok doesn't censor it, LOL, they censor anything. Yeah. Dude, it's... One time I was talking about unsafe thoughts, and I said an acronym, a two-letter acronym related to that starts with S, and I said those two letters, and otherwise I was pretty vague in the context, and it a notice popped up saying they were going to restrict my TikTok live to like 18 plus users or something like that for unsafe, talking about unsafe behavior or something like that. So it's crazy, dude. Like, yeah, their AI stuff is constantly watching and listening. So if you do anything like that, yeah, it's they'll restrict you. They definitely will not hesitate to restrict you. So I have to be very careful, which really sucks. It's like I really wish I could like have an honest, open conversation about something so serious. But it's like no, you have to like be like, oh, I have thoughts of wanting to be unalive, or like self delete. It's just, I don't know, it's just frustrating. It just makes light of such a serious topic. Oh, silent guy. Sorry, you had already asked that, so sorry I didn't see. Yeah, I do have a favorite sport. I like swimming. What about you? Do you have a favorite sport, silent guy? Yeah, exactly, Plavy. Yeah, I hate that word too. I wouldn't say I hate it, but it just sucks to like, yeah. Or people that say grape. It's just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just feel like it really takes away the seriousness of such topics. So yeah, that's super frustrating. But I mean, I get it. Like they have to be advertiser friendly, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, what? Why is it lagging so bad? Jeez, dude. Silent Guy says football. Oh, okay. Football's your favorite sport. Do you have a favorite team? And if so, what's your favorite team? Oh no, werewolf. Ah, it's so scary. Oh no, and a praying mantis. No. Sweet. Yay. Give me that juicy experience. Oh, royal jelly. Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, dude, a mantis W. Yeah, that would be extremely scary. Praying mantises are really cool. I really like praying mantises. They're pretty badass. But yeah, they do look like something out of like an alien movie or something. Like, I think a lot of insects would be like very terrifying if they were like double your size. Um, User says some of them are so gorgeous and look like flowers. Yeah, isn't there like an orchid mantis? Hold on, let me see. I think there's like an orchid mantis, which is like a really cool one. Let me see. Yeah, yeah, super cool. It looks like a flower. Yeah, super cool. Yeah, they're so like terrifying, like just with their limbs and stuff. But yeah, they're pretty cool. You've never seen oh, so JD man, you've only seen one IRL one time, and user, if you've never seen a mantis, I've seen them a few times. They're pretty cool. And then Plavy says, "Can I say something I'm really proud of myself for?" Yeah, of course you can, Plavy. I always love when people share, things they're proud about, and like share their victories and wins. Silent guy on YouTube says Jaguars. Oh, okay. Is that Florida? Or which state is the Jaguars? You get scared about insects, especially centipedes. Yeah, aren't those things poisonous? Yeah, those are things that are pretty scary. And also spiders. I'm not a big fan of spiders. User, you're scared of old bugs. Yeah, that's fair. Plavy says, I'm currently working as a producer for a Roblox game, and yesterday I made some progress. Oh, hell yeah, Plavy. Nice, dude. That's really cool. How can you, like, estimate a percentage of how close you're finished? Like, are you, like, 50% finished, or, yeah, what would you say? GD Man says most centipedes are good, like house centipedes eat pests, but they're so scary. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the thing, is, like, a lot of bugs are, like, beneficial and, like, non-harmful, but yeah, they look pretty scary. Dude, I would not want to live in Australia. Like, the spiders and other bugs and everything they have in Australia is, like, mad scary, dude. Like, they got some huge spiders. I think spiders that, like, even eat small birds. Which is crazy. Silent Guy says Jacksonville Jaguars. Yes, Florida. Okay, that's why I thought. I wasn't fully sure, but that's cool. That's awesome. But yeah, for me, I don't really like watching sports. I'm not much of a sports watcher. It just doesn't really appeal to me. You know, I mostly, like, when I watch, like, video content, it's mostly YouTube videos. I don't really watch, like, any games or shows or movies either, let alone football games or anything. Plavy says, I just do music and sound effects. I don't really know how close the game is to being done. Oh, okay, I gotcha. But that's still really cool, though. It sounds like you made some really good progress on your task. User says Florida has these big cockroach-looking bugs that fly called palmettos. The thought of them makes me sick. Yeah, that sounds pretty disgusting, or pretty gross. Plavy says, yesterday I made the sound effect for grass footsteps and concrete footsteps. Oh, okay, cool. How do you do that? Is there a particular program that you use to make those sounds? Or do you do it, like, manually? Like, so, like, you, like, I don't know, get some grass or something and, like, walk on it in real life. I don't know how do you manage to do that? GD Man says, so glad I moved from Florida. Roaches and fire ants, everything. So many fire ants. Oh yeah, those things are pretty crappy. User says, that's cool, Plavy. Yeah, that's super cool. Gravity Dog on YouTube says, hi. Hello, Gravity. How's it going? Oops. What about this balloon thing? 30 minutes. Interesting. You sample free sound effects and then you automate their pitch and volume so there's variation. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Well, that's cool. How long have you been working on the project? Then you create a loop for running and then for walking. Okay, interesting. Sounds like a pretty cool project, or cool job. But yeah, I know absolutely nothing about making anything like that. God, this takes so long to convert the honey. Plavy says I did it in a day because I was slacking off the entire month. Oh yeah. Sounds like, do you often procrastinate? I definitely have challenges with procrastination. Yeah, I have significant challenges with procrastination. Yeah, way too often. Yeah, I feel you. I was like that through school, especially nursing school. I turned in pretty much all of my assignments at least a day late. Sometimes like a week late. Yeah, I was really bad during nursing school. Okay. Cool. I wonder if I should get another B. Can I even afford another B? Yeah, well, I mean, there was a penalty, like typically like 10% off, 10% off your grade. So I wouldn't say they were like very cool or accepting about it, but yeah, I don't know. It kind of is what you know. But I'm a pretty decent paper writer. I mean, I guess I haven't written a paper in a long time, so maybe not anymore. But I could write some pretty good papers. So normally the 10% reduction in grade really didn't affect me that much. Pliver says, not gonna lie, I didn't do most of my assignments in school. Yeah, same. Well, I mean, I did the required assignments, but I never studied. I pretty much never studied during university and during nursing school. What I would do is just review the class slides like the day of or the night before, and then that's pretty much it. Yeah, I was a big slacker in school. How did I study for the boards? I didn't. I just like I think I did like maybe some like practice questions, but not like a lot. Like I just kind of just went in. Like I wouldn't say I was like overly confident, but I would say I was pretty confident I was gonna pass just because I don't know. I feel like I had a pretty good grasp on nursing stuff. So, but yeah, I never took notes. I never took notes in class. Like, and I've had a few professors or instructors like call me out on it, and they're like, "Why aren't you taking notes?" And it's like, because I just don't do that. Like, I'm a very strong video and audio learner, so I don't. If I take notes, it's too distracting for me. Like, because it takes away my focus from listening and watching. So, yeah, that's how I did school, is just paying attention in class and then reviewing the slides. I'm also a really good test taker too, though. I'm a very good test taker, so that also really helps. Flavia says, "Don't judge me, but I dropped out in high school." Yeah, I don't. No judgment. Do you plan or have you gotten your GED, or if not, do you plan on getting your GDE sometime soon, Plavy? And user says, "Okay, that's kind of goated of you." Yeah, I mean that's just how my brain is. It's just I'm a pretty quick learner. So for me, it was really easy to pick up and retain information in school. Silent Guy on YouTube says, "Who is your favorite swimmer?" I don't really have a favorite swimmer. I don't really watch swimming. I just swam in high school. Um, I don't know. Michael Phelps is kind of cool, I guess. Plywood says, "I don't know what a GDE is. I don't know if I have it where I live." Well, it's so GED. It's like, I think, general education degree or something like that. Let me see. General educational development. Okay. But it's essentially like pretty much getting your high school diploma after high school. So yeah, they might not have it where you live, or maybe they have something similar. But I know some people that didn't complete high school, like that's what they do. Just so that way it's like, you have, some sort of degree or certification. You don't think you have it? Okay, I gotcha. I mean, it's not like it's completely necessary, but like I don't know. I feel like it's probably a good idea to do that. Silent guy has brain exploding emoji. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe you can look into it and see if your where you live has something similar. I don't know if in America if the any of the programs are free. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know enough about it, but yeah, if it's like free or low cost, I mean, might be, and it's available where you live, might be worth considering getting. I don't know. I think it's always a good idea to get as much training and education as you can. Especially because job markets are so competitive. Any advantage you can have over somebody else, even if it doesn't seem very significant, I think is still, pretty helpful. But that's just my opinion, of course. All right, I'm going to go pop something in the microwave really quick, so I will be back in just a moment. Oh, JD, man, thanks for the festive gift. Let me pick these up really quick. Okay, all right, I'm gonna be right back, guys. All right, here we go. Gonna have some steak fried rice. Or grilled steak fried rice, my bad. Seasoned long grain rice blended with grilled steak, diced mushrooms, peas, and onions. Mmm, yummy. Plavy says, yeah, I have it where I live. It's just called different. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, again, something to consider. Not like you absolutely need to have it, but yeah, if you have time and it's like low cost or free, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, dropping out of high school, I mean, it's not uncommon, so it's not like you're the only one. So hopefully you don't feel like bad about that or guilty or anything. We all have different experiences in life, and I'm sure you had some stuff going on in your life that contributed to you having to drop out of high school. User says I had steak and rice yesterday. Ooh, nice. Where was it from? Was it like a microwave thing, or did you get it from a restaurant? Uh, Adani on YouTube says, "What is your name on in Roblox?" Here, I'll put it on the screen, but I'm gonna also type in chat what my username is, and if you would like, you can send me a request. It takes so long to boot up. Jesus. There we go. And so it's about tree fitty. Okay, there we go. Flavie says, not gonna lie, I do feel really bad about it. Yeah, I mean that's fair. I think that's pretty fair. Well, hopefully, you don't like. I don't know. Again, I'm sure there was, you had some challenges going on in your life, and that's okay. Not everyone finishes high school, and that's okay. So yeah, hopefully you're able to come to acceptance with that. But I know sometimes that's hard to do, So, and if it's okay if you feel bad about it too. That's okay to feel bad about it. Not that there's anything wrong with that either. So, user says, I bought a really cheap cut of steak and air fried it. Oh, okay. How did that turn out? Did that turn out pretty good? And was it just like white rice, or did you season it, or like put any vegetables or anything in there? And then Adani says, Metal Bat 2. Adani, right now I can't send requests because I'm in the middle of a game, but if you send me a friend request, I can accept it on the web browser. And those air fryers are so nice. Having those air fryers are so cool. Yeah, it's amazing like how well they cook food. Warren on YouTube says, "Hi Joe, my buddy." Hey, what's up, Warren? How's it going? How are you doing today? I hope this steak fried rice is gonna be good. Sounds like it'll be good. There's 700 calories in it though. That's pretty crazy, but that's right. Clavy says, and the worst part is that it was all because I didn't feel like waking up in the morning every day. Yeah, I mean, oh no, no, don't apologize for being gloomy. I don't think you're being gloomy at all. Like, yeah, I think that's again, I feel like that's totally reasonable to feel bad about it. But yeah, I don't know. That's still a valid reason. It's like, I'm sure again there's maybe something contributing to like you not sleeping well or not being able to wake up. So yeah, yeah. Hopefully you can come to acceptance with it eventually. I'm sure it'll take time, but user says it was just white rice. I had the Joey diet, no vegetables. Oh, okay. I mean, I sometimes get vegetables. Like this has peas and onions in it and mushrooms, but I don't think mushrooms are considered a vegetable. So it's got some vegetables, but not a lot. Um, oh, Warren, you're doing good. I'm glad to hear that, Warren. And Donnie says, I got you. Add me. Okay, I'll accept your request. Give me just a second. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to taking a nice shower later tonight. And okay, there we go. I added you. Taking a nice shower, getting clean, and then sleeping in a nice clean bed. That'll be nice. Really grateful for that. All right. Silent guy on YouTube says, "Do you want to add me?" Yeah, I would be down to be your friend on Roblox. Do you see my username, or would you like me to type it in again? Because like if it didn't show up in chat for you, or you can't scroll up, just let me know and I can type it in again. User says, yes, I think the shower will lift your mood. Yeah, hopefully it will. I'm not holding out hope though, but yeah, I think it'll be helpful at least. Carta says, holy early blue. What do you mean by that, Carta? And actually, let me wait until I'm full on honey and then go down to my hive and start converting them. Then I'm gonna go grab my food. Is JD Man still here? Oh, he is. Cool. Nice. I don't know if JD Man, if you're still in chat or not. Okay, almost. Come on, baby. Warren on YouTube says, "Oh, you did see it, Silent Guy. Okay, let me know when you send me your request. All right, I think this is good." Warren says, "By the way, my dad won some money, but I can't tell you what app is it." Yeah, no worries. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that your dad won some money. That's awesome. Hopefully, he'll treat you to something nice, or I don't know. You guys can go get a nice dinner or something. Okay, let's do this. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Ah, crap. All right. Okay, there we go. Silent Guy on YouTube says, "Sweet. He is so goated." Evan says, on red. And Warren says, "He buy me 80 and another 80 Robux. By the way, it's a gamble game." Okay, well, that's cool. Nice, dude. Plavy says, "Should I try making music or play video games or draw?" I agree with User. User says, if you're feeling productive, you should try and make music for your game. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Or maybe you can do a little bit of both. That's gonna be hot. Oh, whoa, what the hell? Are those enemies? I'm not dealing with that crap. Warren says, "By the way, Silent Guy, sorry that got your first place spot." Yeah, I wonder how YouTube does that. I guess it's just by how many comments or how much chat you have. This is okay. Flavby says, "I'm trying to emulate the sound of an electric guitar, but it way too loud and not electric enough." Evan says, "Hi." Yeah, it sounds like that would be a little difficult. Warren says, "What's up, guys?" What's up, Warren? Evan Silent Guy on YouTube says, "I don't care." Yeah, this isn't bad, but I don't know. I kind of had higher hopes for this. But yeah, not bad. Sonic Guy on YouTube says, in my opinion, won or last. You tried, so I could be last, and yeah, I'm happy. Yeah, I'm with you, Plavy. I don't think rankings or places, I don't know. I don't really care about those either. Yeah, this is pretty bland. There's a good amount of steak, but the steak is not super great quality, but I mean, as could be expected, I suppose. I need some soy sauce. I wouldn't say I'm a big fan of soy sauce. Also, let's see how much sodium this has. Oh my god. Guess how much sodium this total package has. Wow, that's a lot of sodium. Yeah, just guess. Warren says, say to Silent Guy that I left YouTube and I'm on TikTok. 1,000? More than that. Warren is pretty close. And user, you're a little high, but really good guess. There is 2,170 milligrams of sodium in here. That's crazy. I know they have a lower sodium soy sauce, but yeah, I think that would be overkill. This does not taste like it has that much sodium in here. But yeah, that's a ton of sodium. That's like your whole day's worth of sodium. Yeah, according to this, 94% of your daily value. That's nuts. Claudia on YouTube says, can you add me? Not right now, Claudia, because I'm in the middle of a game, but I'll type my username in YouTube chat, and you can send me your request, and I'll accept it. I've been Silent Guy. It looks like I think you said you sent a request, so I'll accept that in just a moment. I don't see a request. Yeah, I don't see any requests, Silent Guy. Yeah, I don't see it. Let me try refreshing my browser. No, I don't see a request. Hey, what's up, Midas? It's good to see you. What am I eating? I'm eating grilled steak fried rice. But yeah, dude, almost 2,200 milligrams of sodium. That's crazy. BR Nineson on YouTube says, play one more night on Roblox. Trust it's incredible fun. What kind of game is that? Silent Guy says I sent the request. And then BR9 says I did send a request too. Okay, let me look. I got one request. And Bryson, I gotcha. User on TikTok says, to be honest, the only thing I look at on nutrition facts is calories and protein. Yeah, I primarily focus on those as well, but I do also like to check like the sodium and like the fat, kind of just like a brief overview of everything else. But yeah, those are my primary motivators for whether or not I'm going to eat something. Minos on YouTube says that looks nice. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad, but I wouldn't say it's like great. It tastes pretty bland, especially considering the fact that there's like 2,200 milligrams of sodium in here. One More Night is a game that gets harder and harder the longer you play. It's difficult and fun. Okay, well maybe I'll have to check that out sometime. But right now, I'm going to be playing Bee Swarm. Silent Guy says sent it. Okay, I'll check in just a second, Silent Guy. I think Stu on TikTok says, hey man, want me to help you on the game? I can give you advice. Yeah, I would love, I'm open to advice and suggestions. Okay, I see a connection or request. Alright, Silent Guy, I got you. How many connections do I have now? 147. Stu, I can give you my username and you can send me a request. Here, let me type it in chat. I don't know if it'll show up on chat. Okay, I typed it. I'm going to leave the pause menu or this menu up here too. Hopefully you can see. So it's about Tree Fitty. Yes, exactly. Yeah, you can send me a request. I would prefer to not have help in game. Like, I'm open to suggestions and recommendations. But otherwise, I kind of want to progress on my own. You're more than welcome to join me in game. I don't know if there's room. I don't think there's room on this one. But yeah, I'm always down to play with my viewers. So let me know when you sent me a request and I'll accept it. Okay, cool. Hold on. Alright, Duck, I added you. But yeah, man, this is a little disappointing. But I'm very grateful to have food, like, don't get me wrong. I know there's a lot of people out there in the world that haven't eaten in like several days, you know. So I'm not complaining, but yeah, just I don't know. I had higher hopes for this. You're not seeing me as a friend, Silent Guy? I accepted you. Stu says, yeah, sadly it's Ramadan for some people right now. Uh, yeah. Well, that's a good point. I wasn't thinking about that. I mean, I guess I'm saying in general, like there's people out there that don't have any food, like at all, or have very little food, and so you know, I'm incredibly grateful to not have to worry about food security. Oh, you joined? Okay, cool. Hell yes, dude. Yeah, I agree. I agree, user. It is really unfortunate, yeah, that you know they're having a religious holiday and all that stuff is going on. How long have you been playing this, Stu? Fill the balloons for a blessing? How do I fill the balloons? 95 days? Oh, hell yeah, nice. Like, enter the balloons? Collect pollen under them. Well, damn. Yeah, for so much sodium, I figured that would taste better. Ah, crap. I hate when the yogurts don't tear properly. Because then you have to be like extra careful to make sure. God, that's so annoying, dude. User says, hopefully those yogurts will help that dinner be more satisfying. Yeah, I mean... Oops. Ah, come on. Yeah, yeah, the yogurts usually help. Again, you know, it wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad dinner, but... I don't know, I was expecting it to be more flavorful. Stu says, by the way, you should grind for the quest, since they will give you good rewards. Yeah, I've had other people suggest that. I don't typically do the quests. Like, I'm not in a rush to progress or anything like that. But yeah, I've had other people tell me that. Silent Guy on YouTube says, now I see you on Lucky. Okay, you see me now? Okay, good, that's good. Your favorite frozen dinner is Lean Cuisine Swedish meatball, but they're so expensive now. I don't know if I've had that one. Lean Cuisine does have some pretty good frozen dinners. Marie Calendar used to have this like healthier option on frozen dinners that were really good, but they don't make them anymore, unfortunately. Stu says, like the main are Black Bear, Mother Bear, Science Bear. Okay. Yeah, let me see something. See if I can find it. Yeah, I think it was these things. Like Delights. What other flavors did they have? Yeah, this is so this was a baked turkey meatloaf. That one was pretty good. The turkey meatball one was really good. And this had roasted red pepper tomato sauce, like seasoned leafy greens, which were good, and roasted potatoes. Yeah, that one was really good. And then this baked chicken with sweet potatoes. This one was really good. They were kind of like more like a healthier type of meal, and they were really good. I really wish they still made those. Duck says you can also call me Duck if that's more easy. Yeah. I can definitely call you Duck. I mean, Stu's easy too, but if you would prefer, I can definitely call you Duck. But I hate when they make like products like something that you really, really like, and then they discontinue them. Like Chobani Flip used to have this like tropical. Here, let me see if I can find that one too. Duck says, "Yeah, I can't change my name anymore." Oh, on TikTok. Why is that? Okay, let me see if I can find this. Chobani Flip tropical. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh, this one was so damn good. So this was pineapple coconut low-fat yogurt with hazelnuts, toasted coconut, and granola. Oh, that was so good. That was such a damn good flip flavor. Oh my god, it was so good. Yeah, that was so damn good. They also had flip chocolate strawberry. Oh, are they not gonna? Oh, I can't find it. But they used to have like a Chobani like light flip or like a lower calorie flip that was chocolate strawberry. Oh, and that one was so good too. User says they have a witch's cauldron flavored flip. What kind of flavor is that? That's interesting. Evan user says, remember when McDonald's had soup and parfaits? I don't remember the soup. I think I remember the parfaits. Silent guy on YouTube says, how tall am I? I'm 5'7". Yeah, 5'7". But yeah, there's like so many things that like I loved, and they just freaking discontinued them. It's just like, what the hell, dude? You guys can't like give me something so delicious and take it away. And sorry guys, I'm gonna floss, especially with that steak. I have bits of steak stuck in my teeth. User says the witch's cauldron is apple and pear with grape candy, waffle cone, and white choco pieces. Oh, whoa, holy smokes. I've never seen that or heard that. That sounds very interesting. Duck says, by the way, if you ever want to buy something that costs money in the game, I will not recommend Cub Buddy. What's Cub Buddy? And also, speaking of flossing, do any of you guys floss? If you don't, I recommend you do. JD Man says I don't floss every day, but I should. Yeah, I mean, I would recommend it because I think that's like the leading cause of cavities. It's not so much the stuff like on your front or sides of teeth, but it's like in between your teeth. That's where like food gets trapped. And for me, it really bothers me like when like a bit of steak or chicken or just something is stuck and I can feel it. Like I hate it so much, dude. User says I'm really serious about it. I used to do it compulsively, but now I'm normal about it. Yeah, I think that's good to have a balance. Evan User also says also string is superior to the stick. Yeah, I prefer comfort floss. I prefer comfort floss because it's thicker. Well, I guess you can't really see, but it's thicker, and it just glides in between teeth easier, and it's not so harsh. But yeah, string is definitely superior to the stick. Those sticks suck. JD Man says I never really had dental issues though. 0 cavities. Oh, that's awesome. Nice. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I'm sure some people don't like absolutely need to floss. I certainly do. I've had to have a tooth pulled before because of, it just being so bad. Oh, that's the one you use? The Comfort Floss in general or the Amazon Basics? I like the Amazon stuff. It's like so cheap, Oh, you drink a lot of soda? When was the last time you went to the dentist, JZ, man? I'm really surprised you don't have any cavities. That's crazy. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, just be mindful, dude, because, yeah, I didn't go to the dentist forever, and I didn't really floss or brush my teeth. And then, like I said, one of my teeth got, one tooth got so bad it had to be pulled. So, yeah, just be careful. It sucks, man. It, like, really sucks to have your tooth pulled. I mean, the experience is terrible. And then also, it just sucks having a missing tooth. Yeah, I agree with what User said. I mean, yeah, it's just nice to have clean, healthy teeth. Also, my understanding too is like good dental hygiene also is linked to like lower cardiovascular disease. or something like that, because like there some bacteria can enter your bloodstream through your gums or something and cause like um what, endocarditis or something, like I think it can affect your heart. I think, don't look, you'll have to look that up, but I think dental hygiene is possibly linked to heart health. JD Man says, I learned from my parents that they had to get dentures before 40 because they didn't take care. Yeah, dude, yeah. So just be very careful, JD Man. And user says that's right. Yeah, I don't know enough about it, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's just good to take care of your content in general. Fire Edits on YouTube says, hello, I have 983,000 subs. Evan says, I love your content, so I will subscribe. Oh, well, hello, Fire Edits. How are you doing today? How's it going? And also, that's awesome, dude. Like, you almost have 1 million subscribers. That's so cool, dude. I, hopefully one day I will be in a similar position, but I'm very thankful for the almost 1,200 subscribers I have. And thank you for the feedback, and thank you for your subscription. I really appreciate it very much. What sort of content do you make online? Okay, there we go. That's much better. Oh, and last but not least, let me take some vitamin C, some vitamin D, and a multivitamin. Oh, and some fish oil. User says, I have 23 concurrent viewers right now. Hell yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm really thankful for the amount of viewers and followers and subscribers I have. Super awesome. I'm very thankful for every single one of you. Wait, I thought I was full on honey. Whatever, I'll just go unload anyways. Well, I need to get a new bee anyways. Oh, hey, Duck, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it very much. Thank you very much. But yeah, it's just so fun live streaming and just hanging out with you guys. I really enjoy it. Oh, actually, hold on, before I do that. I've never fought, like, I'm not familiar, Duck, but yeah, let me do this honey, Evan. Yeah, I'm down to try out a mini boss. I don't know how to do that. But yeah, I'd be down to do that. I don't know how to do it, so you'll have to show me. Okay, basic B. Epic. Sure, we'll do that. Midas on YouTube says, Fire, you have like 40. I checked your channel. Well, maybe he has a different account. Or something like that. Alright, get the scissors from the shop. Oh, yeah, someone was showing me that. Okay. Yeah, let me unload this honey really quick. Hate how long this takes, though. It's super annoying. Wish there's a way to speed this up more. Look how long yours is going to take. What? How much? Alright, almost done. 80,000. 75, 73, 70. Oh, 65, 60. Nice. It's nice having a bunch of bees. You're next to the cannon. Okay, so the scissors are in the first shop, if I'm not mistaken, right? Oh, JD man, thanks for the festive gifts. Oh, staying closer to the hive so they can. Oh, okay, that's good to know. I didn't realize that. Okay, so get the. Oh wait, clippers, right? Or did I buy the wrong thing? Yeah, I got the right thing, right? Okay, so now what? So you're by the cannon. I think you said. Oh, just follow you. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Okay, right. This is you. Oh, it's lagging. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh yeah. So it's this thing over here, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. So you can only do this with this. Oh. Whoa. Dude, what the frick, man? All right, hold on. I'm coming back. Oh, why, dude? Why? Okay, let's. Hopefully, I can do this. Okay. Yes. All right. Now what do we do? Whoa. What the hell? Wait. How are we supposed to fight these guys? Where's the bees at? Wait, what's... Are those exploding poops? What is going on? Oh, crap. Oh, no. Wait, can these do damage to me? Whoa. Oh, they can't do damage to us? Oh, okay. Oh, exploding poops. I guess those are grenades. Why do the chickens have grenades? It's a commando chicken. So what does this accomplish exactly? Oh no, chicken. Commanders could have grenades. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, but like, does it drop anything? Like, what's the point? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, cool. You're at 78th? Oh, okay. So, do my bees have to have the final hit that kills the boss? Or, like, as long as some of my bees attack it at some point, it doesn't matter? Like, it still counts as a win? But 50 kills, man, that's gonna take a while. Oh, no bees needed? Oh, okay, so just by being in this room, it counts? Super interesting. Okay, gotcha. Alright, that's good. That's good to know. What's up with these frogs? Like, these are. Are these your frogs? What do the frogs do? Skeleton Shot on YouTube says, yo, hey, what's up, Skeleton? How's it going? How are you doing today? Oh, those are your frogs. Okay. Do they. It kind of looks like they're shooting lasers, or is that some of your bees? Tadpole bee can spawn them. Okay. So yeah, what exactly do they do? Yeah, there's like so much to this game. It's crazy. They collect tokens, make bubbles in fields, and do damage. Oh, cool. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. That sounds incredibly helpful. Oh yeah, I'm so looking forward to taking a shower and sleeping tonight. That's gonna be so nice. I love sleep so much because it's like, I don't know who said it or whatever, but like, sleep is kind of the cousin of death. And so that's why it's like being asleep is nice because it's like you're not awake or conscious, it's so that's why I really really like sleep a lot. Yeah, with my fresh bed sheets, yeah, they'll be nice. Nos said that? Nos the rapper? But yeah, it's like it's I don't know, it's just nice to especially oh okay, that's cool, that's interesting. But yeah, it's like especially when I'm having those unsafe thoughts, like it's just a nice way to get through them, like yeah, so that'll be nice. Um, with a fresh body, fresh sheets, and then hopefully I'll get some good sleep, and then I'm gonna go to the gym tomorrow, and then I meet with one of my recoveries tomorrow, so that's really nice. Um, Skeleton on YouTube says, "What time is it for you right now?" It is 4:41 p.m. I live on the West Coast, so it's Pacific time. So yeah, like 20 minutes to 5 p.m. I've been going to bed. I've been sleeping a lot lately, or going to bed really early lately. Past few days. I think on Saturday I went to bed at like 2:30 or 3. So yeah, I'm just looking forward to that. That'll be nice. Also really nice too. It's like you know, I have a nice like bedtime ritual. You know, like take my sleep medicine, and when you were abusing sleep meds, you would be asleep by 4 p.m. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Especially, I think you had mentioned like ad or not Advan. I think you did mention a benzo. I think, but you were also doing Ambien, right? That stuff will knock you out, or cause you to just black out and do crazy stuff and not remember it. Yeah, Ambien's no joke. uh, Duck says, I just help a lot of new streamers to this game since I'm endgame inside this game. Yeah, that's nice of you. I really appreciate that, Duck. I appreciate you helping others. That's cool. Um, Skeleton Shots on YouTube says, how do we spell your Roblox name? Let me type it in chat. I'll type it in chat for you. Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. User says, Duck, how many hours do you have on the game? But then Duck says, I have 7 years of experience. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, that's quite a lot of experience. Damn. Yeah, you're welcome, Skeleton. Yeah, if you want to shoot me a friend request, I will let me know, and I'll accept it on my web browser. It'd be nice to like know how many times you've defeated this thing. And then also, Doc, so you said 50 kills gives you a mythic egg. Do you get anything else at another milestone, like 100 kills or something? Duck says, by the way, you can also pin the message of your username so people don't need to ask. Well, they're asking on YouTube. So so yeah, I know I can pin. I know I can pin comments on TikTok, but I don't think I can do that on YouTube. At least not on Streamlabs. It's very like bare bones. At 100 is a star treat. What does a star treat do? Doc says, oh, alright. And then user says, my wind down night routine really helps my anxiety. What do you do for your night routine? Makes a beat gifted. Oh, okay, that's cool. Nice, hell yeah. But yeah, so for me, I turn off the lights. I take all my sleep meds. Like I take clonidine and gabapentin and Vistaril, which is a nice combination. So I take all that, and then I just kind of just I know I shouldn't have screen time, but I like to watch some YouTube videos in the dark for a bit until my meds kick in, and then I'll lay down in bed and usually go to sleep. Usually I have no problem going to sleep, but for me, my problem is staying asleep. It's really difficult. Doc says, gifted bees can buff the bee itself or even help your whole hive. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Uh-oh, what happened to the egg thing? Is this thing defeated? Are there no more chickens right now? Oh, yeah, it says 1750. Okay. Alright, well, cool. Thank you for showing me that and for helping me with that. So, do I need scissors to return to this, or is it permanently cut? Ooh, ladybug. Every 30 minutes, it responds. Okay, cool, cool. All right, that's good to know. And unless you get a bug, okay. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen. User says shower, skincare, body care, then I'll watch stuff on streaming services until I fall asleep. Yeah, that sounds very nice. Okay, which one of these do I have? Okay, here we go. Um, Evan user says it's nice to go to bed clean and moisturized. Yeah, I don't like. For me, I'm a pretty oily, greasy person, so I usually don't moisturize. But yeah, it is nice to go to bed clean and yeah, certainly helps you feel more relaxed. Duck says I only got it once, but you gotta rejoin the game to fix it. If you follow me, I can show you secret hidden rewards. Oh, okay. Yeah, where are you? Oh, okay, you're right there. Okay, yeah, I'll follow you. There's one in this cave, but I can't get to it without dying. And Skeleton on YouTube says I sent you a request. Okay, Skeleton, I'll accept that in a few minutes. Let me follow this TikTok viewer so he can show me some secrets. And then Skeleton says, I didn't know which one was your sister. Was twos. I just went across the both. I mean, didn't know which one was you because there's two. Oh. There's two people with my name? Okay, so you requested them both? I gotcha. You need at least 8 times haste or more? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't have that. Is there anything else I can get that you can show me? Up this way? But yeah, Skeleton, I'll check that out in just a minute. Ah, I need water. Oh, wait. You fell down? Did you mean to fall down? I guess you did. Oh, damn it. I think I already got this thing. I'm pretty sure I got this already. Because I remember climbing up this. Is there anything else? Secret? I know there's this thing over here. I got this thing too. This royal jelly. Can I jump up here like that? I don't know if I... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Up here. Uh, wait. What's over here? I don't see anything. Um, yeah, I don't see what's supposed to be over here. It's too hard to get up. Oh. Oh, do you need to go like up to the leaves? Oh, on top of something. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay. Well, that's okay. Evan, is there anything else up here? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Oh no. I don't think I. Oh, here we go. I can jump. I can go this way. What's this? Wear a nice hat and cool boots. Um. Oh, over this way. Wait, where's? Whoa, what the hell? Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, okay, what's this do? What is this? 3 smooth dice? What the hell is this? Honeysuckles? Okay, cool. So those two things. Is there anything else? Where'd you go? Wait. Oh yeah, you were over here. Oh wait, up here on the Christmas present? Ah, wait, no. Oh, it's gotta be nighttime? Oh, okay. I can wait till nighttime. User says, do you ever get that feeling where you sleep too much and it makes you feel untested? No, I don't really often get the feeling of sleeping too much. Oh, you can show? Okay, where? Okay, jump down this way. Oh, shoot, hold on. Okay, alright. Now what? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay, so I'll just wait here till something shows up. 3 hidden things in the Christmas trees. Okay, let me accept Skeleton's friend request really quick. Okay, I got a request. Alright, and accepted. There we go. Whoops. Behind me? What do you mean behind me? Like, go, jump down? Yeah, I accepted your skeleton. JD Man says 3 hidden items in the Xmas tree by our beehives. Okay. Well, I'll come check. I'll have to come check this out later at nighttime. The way you're facing. Uh, I don't know what you mean. Yeah, you're welcome, skeleton. See the transparent moon charms? No, I can't. I can't see anything. Yeah, there's just too much stuff going on here. Yeah, I don't see anything. All right, well, I'll come check this out later when it's nighttime. Cool. Well, thanks for showing me that stuff. I appreciate it. This thing's looking a little rusty. Oh, whoa. Oh, what did I just do? No, 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 no. Oh, crap. No, 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 no. Hope I can get back in with you guys. Ah, what the hell, man? Uh. Oh, good. Okay, I'm back in with you guys. All right, good, good. All right. Roblox Classic event. Okay, what is it? What does that do? Skeleton on YouTube says, "How do we watch a live stream and play a game at the same time on mobile?" I don't know. I don't know if there is a way to do that. Oh, my knee freaking hurts, dude. I don't know why my knee hurts. Oh yeah, Christmas tree. Oh wait, what? A whirly gig? 20. Oh, I can go here. Oh wait, what the hell? Free ant pass dispenser? What the hell? What does this do? What the hell? Hmm. So event hosted by Roblox to collect ticks to buy avatar items. Oh, this ant challenge. Huh, this is interesting. Okay. What is this? I'm afraid to go. I shouldn't go in portals. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. I don't know why. I don't know what I was expecting. Alright, hopefully I can get back in with you guys. Trading hub. Yeah, there's all these portals to I like it's crazy. It's interesting how it makes you go to a different game. Okay, hopefully. Oh no! Ah, darn it, guys! I wasn't able to get in on your server. User says I'm gonna head out. Good luck at the gym and hope those maintenance people show up tomorrow. Yeah, thanks, user. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I hope you have a good sleep as well, and hopefully I'll see you soon. Let me try. Let's see if I can do that. See if that'll work. Let's see, where are you guys? Wait. Why doesn't it show you guys playing? Wait, oh, here we go. JD Man says I got off Beast Swarm Simulator. I've been on it since like 1 o'clock, so 7 hours ago. Oh wow, yeah, that's quite a while. That's interesting. I wonder why it didn't. Huh. You're too addicted. Yeah, it sounds like it, JD Man. I've had people come in and joke like, "Oh, bro, don't start playing this. You're gonna get addicted." Want to see your ant challenge? Yeah. I'm down to do that. So is Beastmas only during Christmas time, or is that like other times of the year? All right, let's go up this way. Okay, cool. Yeah. So I'll watch you. Oh, once at summer. Okay. Oh, summer mass. Oh, 3 to 4 months. Oh, okay, I gotcha. All right. So you just like fight ants? Huh, interesting. Skeleton on YouTube says, by the way, never played this game before. Oh, okay. It's a pretty fun game, Skeleton. I recommend it. JD Man says the creator of this game gets lazy, but he works hard to make this game 8 years of work. Yeah, that's a lot of work. Whoa, what's up with the lawnmower? What the hell? Yeah, I can't imagine the amount of time put into this game. That's seems like a lot. Wow, round 15 complete. Jesus. Oh, it's free. Oh, okay. I thought it sounded like or looked like I had to pay something for the ant pass. Oh, okay, cool. It's free. All right. After Duck is finished, I'll give it a try. Probably won't do nearly as well as he's doing, but oh, okay, cool, cool. All right. Can you buy passes in like after you get used the free pass? I mean, if so, like, how do you purchase it? Like tickets? You can buy them, but it's a terrible deal. Okay. Skeleton on YouTube says you don't have to if you already subscribed. What do you mean, Skeleton? Skeleton, your last few messages were, by the way, never played this game before. Evan says you don't have to if you already subscribed. I don't quite know what you mean. JD Man says it's tickets. Yeah, I believe so. Okay, yeah, that's. I feel like that's a good assumption. That's what I assumed. Those are some big ants. Yeah, I'm going to after Duck is finished because I can't do it at the same time as someone else, right? It would be my guess. Also, what's up with that lawnmower? Like, does that hurt me or does that hurt the ants? Oh, hey, what's up, Warren? Oh my God, it's being so laggy. Oh, it hurts you badly, so dodge them. Okay, good. That's good to know. Do they hurt the? Does it hurt the ants too, or just you? Oh, just me? Oh, that's not fair. I need to set an alarm for tomorrow. Oh, Void baby. Oh, look at the Void baby. It's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. I love Void baby so much. Okay, there we go. Let me answer this message really quick. Warren says not gonna buy that. Not gonna lie, that Void baby's so cute. I know voids are so cute. I love black cats so much. All right, just answering the message I got on TikTok. All right, so okay, so there's that. And then I come over here and I do this. And then so what do I do? Just collect pollen and avoid getting hit by bees or ants and lawnmowers. Ants. Oh, thanks, Doc, on the good luck. Avoid lawnmowers to avoid ants, earn pollen for new rounds, and kill ants for points. Okay, that's good to know. Evan, JD Man says there will be special ants too, so good luck. All right, thanks guys, I appreciate it. Uh, Edith on YouTube says, "Can I add you as a friend?" Yeah, hey Edith, we've played together, aren't we friends? Unless I'm mistaking you for another Edith, but I'm pretty sure we're friends and we've played together, and you've been on my live stream before. Evan Skeleton on YouTube asks, "Do you have Roblox Studio?" No, I don't have Roblox Studio. That's how you make Roblox games, right? JD Man said this is not very mindless gameplay. Yeah, this is a little more strategic for sure, which isn't a bad thing. Man, it's taking me forever to. So I'll get like an amulet from this at least, right? Why am I so slow all of a sudden? So what happens if I play this again and I get a lower score or equal score? Do I possibly get something different? Or is it the same reward? Because it sounds like there's like some randomness too. You can choose to keep or replace the amulet. Okay, that's cool. Doc says there is ant, fire ant, flying ant, commander ant, giant ant. Okay, yeah, I'm dealing with this giant ant. This guy's a beast. Come on, shoot lasers. Pew, pew, pew. You guys can do it. There we go. Nice. Alright, come on, guys. More honey. Or more pollen, damn it. I need an amulet. It's too bad this doesn't count as like pollen for your collector too. It'd be nice if that you were also able to get. Oh, the fire ant is on fire. Take them out, bees. There we go. You get an amulet, buy your points, 25 bronze, 50 silver, 75 gold, 100 diamonds, 150 supreme market. Okay. Amulet. Okay, cool. That's good to know. And Skeleton says, yeah, okay. What about you, Skeleton? Do you have Roblox Studio? Do you make Roblox games? Too bad this honey storm doesn't help. That'd be nice. There we go. Oh, it's lagging so bad. Yeah, that certainly lagged. Yeah, I should get an amulet according to those scores. Yeah, I think. Um, Vincent or Warren says because the bugs are bigger than us. The player, yeah. JD Man says my first time I did this, lawnmowers got me. Oh, okay, I haven't even gotten far enough to get the lawnmowers. Oh, party hat. Edith says I sent you a request. Okay, Edith, I'll accept on my web browser when I get a chance. I wait. Oh. Okay. Oh, that ended pretty suddenly. Okay, cool. Well, that's nice. All right, cool. Let me accept your request, Edith. Oh yeah, it makes me faster. Wait, I got silver. Wait, how do I see? Oh, well, let me accept this request really quick. Yeah, Edith, we were friends. I recognize that Bacon name. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. Um, whoops. Let me see here. Does this? No. No, I don't know if this will show it or not. Um, so hold on. Have I played Knockout? No, Warren. I haven't. See the stats. Look at the buffs. Hover over its icon somewhere bottom right. Okay. Oh yeah, silver ant amulet. Oh yeah, dude. Hell yeah, that's awesome. So yeah, so plus 46% convert rate, plus one player move speed, plus 6% blue pollen, plus 6% red pollen. Oh, that's awesome. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Well, thank you. I appreciate you guys showing me that. That's super, super good, dude. I mean, did I get. Okay, I got that. GD, man, weren't you saying there's like. Oh, wait. Oh, how do I get up here? There we go. Tickets. Yay. Warren says play knockout. It's good. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to look into it or try it out. At the top of the tree is one last gift. Okay. Skeleton says escape tsunami for Linky brain rots. Oh, okay. So you made that. That's cool. Nice. And Edith says I delete you as a friend. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's. I mean, that's cool. I mean, that's fine with me. I mean, it's my feelings aren't hurt. But yeah, I was gonna say like I thought we were friends. Wait, I already got this. Oh, knockout. It's the penguin one. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. That one was okay. Um, wouldn't say like super fun game for me personally, but yeah, it was interesting. But yeah, yeah, the bees converting faster. I think is the best thing about that amulet. Oh, that's so awesome. Knockout is RNG slash luck based. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Or yeah, I mean, I think there's a little skill involved, but yeah, I would say overall it's yeah, kind of just depends on luck. I don't feel much faster from the amulet. Well, it's only plus one movement speed, so I don't know. I feel like I'm a little faster. Oh, level up, nice. Yeah, good stuff, man. Warren says my rank is Emerald, by the way. What does the rank do? Like, are there any perks or anything that come with that? Base speed is 25, so it's like 4% faster. Yeah, okay, that sounds about right. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, JD man, old buffs, old small buffs add up 100%. See, I think that's what a lot of people underestimate, and not just like with this game, but just life and things in general. Like, people underestimate how much like those small percentage increases, well, or sometimes percentage decreases, how much of a difference they make. Especially if you have multiple of those small things. Yeah, it really adds up. Like even putting your money in a high yield savings account, like being able to earn 4% APR per year, or that's an oxymoron. Earn a decent amount of interest per year for just do it for having your money in an account. Like I think that's pretty solid. JD Man says in this game it's crazy because there are like 46 different gifted bee bonuses and like 10 amulets. Yeah, that's a lot. That's crazy. Doc says, have you heard about hive colors? No, I have not heard about hive colors. What's that? And then Warren says the rank gives you penguins. The max rank is master or grandmaster. But like, what sort of advantages does that come with, Warren? Like, what does that do for you exactly? And skeleton on YouTube said hi, hello skeleton. Edith, I did accept your friend request. Yeah, I accepted it like a minute or two ago. Oh, you're talking about, okay, I thought Hive Colors was like a separate game. People were telling me a little bit about it. So like, yeah, your bees are a different color, and like they harvest those particular colored flowers better. And yeah, someone was saying like blue's good for early game and red's better for late game or something like that. Red and white are expensive and need a level 20 hive and end game tool. Okay. And Warren says I forgot. Okay. Because yeah, that game doesn't strike me as like, I don't know, the ranks really doing too much for you. I feel like everyone's on an equal playing field. Oh, hey, what's up, Maddie? It's good to see you. Maddie says, hi, haven't been in a live due to a little. How are you doing? I'm doing okay today. Not super great, but I mean, I wouldn't say like it's absolutely terrible. So, how about yourself? How have you been doing, Maddie? And Doc says, I'm right now endgame blue hive, but I'm gonna turn to red soon. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's from the sounds of it. That sounds like a good plan. Maddie says I mistyped. Yeah, no worries, Maddie. Jeff on YouTube says, hey Joe, how are you doing tonight? I guess I kind of already answered that to Maddie, but I'm doing okay. I've been, there's been like house problems going, like water leak, washing machine making noise, and then now some roommate issues, and it just doesn't stop. So I'm really stressed out and anxious about all that stuff. Skeleton on YouTube says, how do I find you? What do you mean, how do you find me? I don't quite know what you're asking. Maddie says, I'm doing good, stressing about college, but I did just get a kitty today. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear about you stressing about college. Yeah, that's definitely a stressful time of life. What in particular about college has you stressed out? And, yeah, kitty cat. What kind of kitty cat is it? Did you get a void baby? Or what kind of cat? Yeah, I love black cats. They're the best. They're so cute. Which is unfortunate how people think black cats are bad luck, which I think is really stupid. They're just so beautiful. I don't know. They're just so sleek, you know? Yeah, I just love them. Oh, Maddie, I'm so jealous. Well, not jealous of the amount of work. That makes sense. Sorry to hear that. That's, yeah, like I said, college is a very stressful experience for a lot of people. Oh, but a Tommy cat and he's all black. His name is Noir. Oh, yeah, I love black cats too. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, GD Man says cat will solve all issues. Yeah, seriously. And then Duck says I have 6 cats at my dad's house. Oh, yeah, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, that's a nice amount of cats to have. I feel like that's a lot to take care of, but like that's really cool though. Oh, but Maddie, oh, I'm so jealous. That's so cute. Adorable little void baby. And I like the name too. That's a very appropriate name. Edith on YouTube says, I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, sure, Edith. Take as much time as you need. Duck says, I have 3 black cats, 1 orange cat, and 1 tiger print gray, and a new kitten that's black and white. Oh, that's adorable. That's awesome. Yeah, I love to hear the black cat love. Because like I said, it's like unfortunate. Some people are like, oh, black cats are bad luck. It's like, no, they're not. They're like little house panthers. They're so cute. You love the black ones a lot? Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh, it's nighttime. Yeah. That's a good point. So, oh, it's up. Wait, was it up this way? Or this is a way to get over there quicker, I guess, huh? Wait, what? Oh, I need 25 Bs to pass. So it was over this way. And then up this way. Ah, no. JD Man says my area had loads of stray cats, but they took them away somewhere to a shelter. Oh, okay. Well, probably for the, well, hopefully for the better. Uh, oh, come on, dude. Oh. Oh my god, why am I struggling with this? There's like, okay. Okay, alright. Oh, I see the moon thingamajigger there. So, do I jump? Double jump to them? I did. Why didn't that work? Let me try that again. Oh, how do I unlock it? I did use the glider. Oh gosh darn it. But yeah, I used the glider, it didn't do anything. Oh, it's daytime again. No. I need the propeller hat. Okay, gotcha. Speaking of a hat, I think. Wait. Oh yeah. Here we go. I think I have enough for the hat. Skeleton on YouTube says my power went out. Your power just now went out. Oh, I can't afford it yet. Oh. 2.5 mil. I don't have that yet. Shoot. Alright, well, let me, since I'm kind of over this way, I might as well. Yeah, I'm going to convert my honey, but I'm still going to need more. Skeleton on YouTube says, I am rich. Oh, that's good to hear, Skeleton. I'm glad to hear that. I wish I could say the same. Alright, while that's doing that thing, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick, guys. Oh, that's right. I forgot to stand close. Whoops. Oh well. Look at that sweet little void baby. Oh, it's so cute. I love it when their their pupils are big. Oh, what a cute little void. But yeah, so I need to stand closer next time. Um, those lean cuisine chicken quesadillas are super tasty. I don't know if I've seen those, let alone tried those. Sounds pretty good though. Midas on YouTube says, I'm a go. Okay, Midas, well, thanks for hanging out for a bit. I hope you have a good rest of your night or a good rest of your day. Oh, Sprout. Oh, whoa. Wow, that Sprout is about to burst, man. Whoa. Why are there big... What is going on? What the hell's going on? Oh, no, I died. Dude, freaking A, man. Bad in microwave, good in air fryer. Yeah, that makes sense. Midas says it's 1:30 a.m. and I have school. Oh yeah, Midas, I think that's a good idea to, yeah, go get some good sleep, man. Have a good night, and hopefully I'll see you again sometime soon. Dude, this stupid freaking bear. Oh my god, it hurts so bad. Okay, you know, I'm not dicking around with this. I don't want to die. Want to see your snow bear? What's your snow bear? That almost sounds perverted. You want to see my snow bear? I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to see that. Oh, it's a mini boss. Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks, Midas. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good night or good day as well. Well, for you, nighttime, but yeah, you said good day, so good day / night to you as well. Made for Beastmas only. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I'm so close to getting that hat, dude. That's gonna be really helpful, I think. I'll be strong enough to beat the King Beetle. Where? How do I get the King Beetle? Using the blue... oh, you need level 7 bees to kill it though? Oh, okay, I see. He's in the blue flower field behind a flower, but he's level 8 or 7, I guess. Oh, okay. So, will your bees, like, not do any damage to him if they're not level 7? Then? Is that how that works? And blue flower field. Where's the blue flower field? Oh, they'll miss a lot. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. So you could technically defeat him. It's just going to take a lot more time, a lot more effort. I see. Okay. Ability from Fuzzy Bee. Yeah, I do. I do see I have enough for the hat. Well, I guess I might as well go buy it then, really quick. Whee! I like the shop music a lot. It's got a good jam to it. So let's see, 15% pollen, bee ability rate, defense, jump. Oh, are you talking about the secret maze in the shop? I've been through here, yeah. I've been in there. Whoops. But good looking out, thank you though. When I seen King Beetle, okay, sure. Where's he at? Oh, okay, over here. So how do you activate him? Wait. Oh, oh. Interesting. Stand where you stand? Why is why is that? Can he not hit you from here? Haha, nice. So what's the advantage to fighting this guy? Does he also give like a mythic egg or something? Good rewards. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's beat him. Oh, and rarely an amulet. Is it? Does it replace the amulet, or does it stack, or is it like a separate amulet that gives you separate benefits? Oh, it stacks. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, whoops. Shouldn't be using that word. That's awesome. Nice. Very cool. Skeleton on YouTube said hi. Hello, Skeleton. He takes a day to respawn. Oh, wow, okay. So, yeah, let's fight him really quick. 7 amulets is the max. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Warren says bad news. What's wrong, Warren? What's sort of bad news? And Skeleton says, I keep begging my mom for her phone. What makes you say that, Skeleton? Warren says, I am single. So how's that bad news? I think that's great news. I think it's way better to be single than it is to be in a relationship. I can see that around my head, the thing's floating. Oh, yeah, okay. Those are all different amulets? Because I see there's the silver ant amulet above my head. Okay, that's cool. Warren says this is the third time that am single. Oh, I am. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay. Oh, what is this stuff? Peppermint antennas sent to storage? Huh. Okay, that's interesting. He gave a lot of honey, some tickets, and some royal jelly. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Nice. But yeah, Warren. Yeah, I don't think being single is a bad thing. Oh, I do. Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I don't pay any attention to this crap. I just run around collecting pollen, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, Duck, I'm with you. I like being single, so I have more free time too. And it's just less stressful, and requires, you know, um, being in a relationship means trusting a person and being open and vulnerable with that person. It's just, I don't know, man. For me, that's just too difficult to do, and it's just not worth the time and effort. And then also, like, I don't know, I feel like not so much relationships, but like marriage is like a rough deal for men. You know what I mean? Like, in instances where you have to pay child support and or alimony, it's just, yeah, it just sucks, man. And JD Man says, we do the paying attention for you. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys. Evans Duck says, less stuff on your mind as well and less stress. Yeah, I'm with you 100%. What I would like, though, is some sort of like casual relationship or like some sort of like physically intimate situation, but like without it being a serious committed relationship. Because I do like that physical intimacy, but I just don't want to deal with the stress of an actual relationship. JD Man says, no girlfriend embrace Bee Swarm Simulator. Yeah, seriously. Warren says, first, my girlfriend cheated on me with my bro, and second, same thing. Third, broke up. So, you broke up with all three of them then? Or are you saying that you were with a girl, she cheated once, and you stayed together, and then she cheated a second time, and you stayed together, and then you didn't break up with her until the third time she cheated? That's what it sounds like, what you're saying, but you said you've only been single 3 times, so it sounds like you did break up with. But yeah, see, that's the type of stuff I'm saying, dude. It's just like, I don't know, I don't have any trust. I just can't trust anyone like that. Because infidelity and cheating and all that stuff is just so common. Oh, so oh, okay. Yeah, dude, that's why it's like the first time that happens, you got to break up, man. Like the first time anyone cheats, instant breakup. Because if they've done it once, they're bound to do it again. And then also, I hate to say it, like, I feel like they kind of don't respect you. Like, your partner doesn't respect you if you forgive them for cheating. And then so I feel like that makes them more likely to cheat on you again because they have no respect for you. Just my personal interpretation or my personal perspective. Doc says, like, I have autism and ADHD or ADD, so I'm already busy inside my head, so that's why I calm down with playing video games. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm with you on that to some degree. I don't have autism, but I have ADHD. But yeah, Warren, I'm sorry though, that sucks, man. But yeah, it's like if someone cheats on you, dude, yeah, you gotta just break up with them, JD Man says, I never bothered with dating. I have dated a little bit in the past, but not a whole bunch. But I also have had some friends with benefits type situations. And that was really good. I really enjoyed that a lot. Because again, like that physical intimacy, but like not having to trust somebody. And also being able to sleep with more than one person at the same time. Not like literally at the same time, but like just have a rotation of girls to sleep with. Provided your other partners are okay with that, of course, but I feel like it's more acceptable because you're not in a long-term committed relationship. Warren says, I'm banging my head on the table. Well, Warren, hopefully you can do something productive with your frustrations, maybe take up some weightlifting, maybe read some books or find a new skill or hobby to get interested in. Make use of this free time and make use of this like anger and heartbreak to do something productive. That would be my suggestion. Duck says, one chance, no more, the same as a hardcore world inside Minecraft. You'll never just see the path. Yeah, exactly. Because like I said, I mean, you have to stand up for yourself because it's like, if they cheated on you, they don't really respect you. But if you take them back, I feel like they respect you less. And again, I feel like that's going to contribute to them like just be a weaker relationship because it's like, why would you be attracted to somebody that's like so weak that they'll take you back after you did something so terrible to them, and JD, man, what a player. Well, it's not like I had a lot of experience doing that. But yeah, for a while I was sleeping with 3 different girls at once. That was really nice. That was very nice. But I didn't have sex until I was like 27 years old or like 28 years old. So I'm far from a player. It's just I just had a good set of situationships for a while. Yeah, oh yeah, I always practice safe sex, dude. I always use condoms. I think it's very unwise to not use condoms, especially for new partners, and not just for like sexual diseases, but also pregnancy, especially pregnancy. Because if they get pregnant, you're screwed, dude. You're screwed for at least 18 years. Okay, why did it say I was full, but now it's what? What is going on? That's crazy. Once I'm like here, I have more space, but when I'm off the grass, that's so weird, dude. Doing the opposite can ruin your life with pregnancy. Exactly what I was saying. Yeah. Okay. So like right here. Okay. Cool. Thanks, Doc. I appreciate it. Your ornament gives 25% more sunflower field capacity. Oh, so that explains it. I gotcha. Edith on YouTube says, "How do you play that game?" The tutorial does a pretty good job of explaining it, Edith. Pretty much you get bees, your bees, and then also you with your wand thing go in the field and collect pollen. And then once your container's full, you bring it to your hive, and then you have your hive convert the pollen into honey. But like I said, the tutorial does a pretty good job of explaining it. I know it's a long tutorial. I think it's like 135 pages, but it helps. But yeah, dude, really, I don't know. Relationships are just. Yeah, I know, dude. This is super nice. Yeah, this is very nice. Yeah, look at that, dude. Wow, that's significant. Um, you're gonna try and convert your balloon. Convert your balloon into what? Yeah, I know that was super nice. Convert your balloon into honey. Oh, okay. Wow, that's why did I get it? Why do I have a speed boost now? Oh, interesting. Haste times one. Um, look at the red cannon. Where's the red cannon at? It's no, not that thing. Oh, this thing. I don't think I can use this yet, can I? Also, let's talk to this jabroni. Some bees drop haste tokens, which are oh, okay, I see. So that's probably what happens. Can I use this yet? No. Discover 5 bee types to fire red cannon. Oh, that's your hive. Oh, okay. You're just showing me your hive. Wait. Oh yeah. Okay. So this is yours. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That's nuts. Yeah, it's super crazy. Oh, hey, what's up, Shrimpo? Shrimpo on YouTube says, "Sup, oi, sup, ou." Warren says, "I'm crying and mad at the same time." Yes, Warren, did that just happen today? Like I said, I would suggest use your. Yeah, that's true, JD man. Like I said, I would suggest you use these emotions and feelings to motivate you to better yourself. I would highly recommend that because otherwise it's probably going to eat you up. So, yeah, I suggest hitting the gym, take up weightlifting, and getting in shape and doing some reading and learning some new stuff. That would be my suggestion. But so, JD man, so you've never dated, but like, have you ever like been intimate with a partner before? You don't have to share if you don't want to. But I'm just curious, like, not that there's anything wrong with not doing that. Like, I think that's totally valid, especially for the aforementioned reasons I said. Like, it's because it's like oftentimes it's hard to have physical intimacy without a relationship, and like being in a relationship, just the juice is not worth the squeeze, so to speak. So, but just the physical intimacy is so nice. The intimacy is so nice, though. It's just, I don't know, man. Just that involvement of like all five of your senses, and just, yeah, it's really nice. I like it quite a lot. Duck says just use your free time to take like a daily walk so you'll get fresh air daily and also train your legs. Yeah, that's a good place to start. I would recommend weightlifting to like especially train your legs. But walking is definitely a low barrier way to get some amount of exercise. And it's not just for the exercise, but yeah, getting out and getting some fresh air and like moving, not just staying indoors the whole day. I think that's nice. JD Man says, waiting for the right person, bro. I'll find a soulmate who will change my mind. Yeah, right on. That's super fair. Yeah. See, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like the soulmate thing is, I wouldn't say a lie per se, or like, I don't know. I wouldn't bank on it. Like me personally, I wouldn't bank on me finding a soulmate. I'm not saying you shouldn't bank on that, but yeah, it's just like, I don't know, man. Especially nowadays, people are just so selfish nowadays. It's like, I don't know, it's hard to find, and so fake. It's just so hard to find like genuine people that you really connect with. You know what I mean? BD says, I see you on 31 people. Yeah, we got a good audience this afternoon or this evening, which is always nice. Duck says, I do a daily bike ride with friends, mostly like 15 kilometers or more. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, bike rides is always nice. And then JD Man says, I believe in the idea some people are made for each other. Yeah, I mean, that's I respect that. I totally respect that. If you stand in that pool, your bee spawn sometimes will convert honey in the field. Okay, that radius thing. Yeah, I think Duck was telling me that too. But yeah, I don't know. The thing is with soulmates too is like there's just so many people in the world too. It's like that's one out of like 8 billion people. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't know, man. It's just, yeah, humans are difficult. Humans are very difficult. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, it's nighttime, right? Let's go see if we can, JD Man says, the way or take advantage of it so it'll save so much time going back and forth. Yeah, that's a good point. And then JD Man says, the way I see it is whatever made the connection will find a way to connect to people. Yeah, that's fair. Do you believe in like God or higher power or like karma or like just any sort of bigger like direction or sense of the world? JD Man or anyone, any of you guys want to answer. I think that I feel like that I do believe there's a God. Or at least some sort, like I don't think our existence in reality is as simple as it might seem. Okay, all right. So yeah, dude, I touched them. That didn't do anything. What was back here? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't think. I don't. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's going on with that. Alright, oh well. Duck says, I just hear a lot. Come to the front? What's in the front? Must wear a nice hat and cool boots to enter Dapper Bear's shop. Yeah, I don't have those. Um, Doc says, I just hear a lot of who's your soulmate. I think just let me play the game. Yeah, that's fair. JD Man says, not God, but something, yes. Agnostic, what it would be. I'm not religious, but I believe in a stronger being or force. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Um, yeah, no, I think that's really fair. Cause yeah, I don't know. I feel like there has to be something bigger. Just I don't know, man. I just feel like all this isn't just happening randomly or just like you know what I mean. Like I don't know. I feel like there's a bigger picture that us as humans are just too small to comprehend. So yeah, that's fair. That's fair that you don't believe in God, but some sort of higher power or stronger being. And then so okay, I need hiking boots. The hat is the nice hat. Wait, so no, this is the propeller hat. How do I get the nice hat? And 50 blueberries, 50 strawberries, and 2.2 million honey it costs to get the boots. But yeah, oh, it is the propeller one. Oh, okay. How do I get the boots? Where's that at? Is that in the same shop? And you wouldn't think a propeller hat is a nice hat. You'd think like a top hat or something. But oh well. Um, but yeah, I like talking about stuff like that. I don't know. I think it's cool to have those more deeper or more deep. I shouldn't say more deeper, but deeper conversations about stuff like that. I think that's I don't know. It's cool. How many blueberries and strawberries do I have? 754 blueberries and 200 strawberries. Okay, gotcha. Doc says I like that everyone is open about their reactions. Yeah, yeah, it's nice to be able to have genuine, meaningful discourse about this stuff. Like I know sometimes it's a sensitive subject, so it's like if someone isn't comfortable answering or sharing, like I totally respect that. But yeah, it's cool to have these conversations. Um, Cause yeah, I don't know. For me, like I that fuels a lot of my life is like trying to find a deeper meaning or like some sort of bigger connections. It's like day to day life just doesn't do it for me. It's like it just feels so repetitive and so tiresome and just so disinterested, which is why like I always have you know persistent, frequent thoughts of not wanting to exist. So it's like for me, it's trying to find some grander purpose or sense of life is for me. I enjoy or I value. So yeah, yeah, I appreciate you guys. JD man, I appreciate you sharing. um, yeah, sharing your perspective on that. Oh, it's a big bloom. JD Man says the one thing I always think about is the possibilities of an afterlife and what that would even be. Yeah, yeah, I'm sure a lot of people. I certainly have thought about that. Yeah, if you also feel comfortable sharing that, like, what's kind of, how, what are your thoughts, or like, how do you feel about it? Like, do you think there could be a possibility of afterlife, and slash or like what would you like to have happen after you pass away? Because I know some people are like, I would just prefer to just not exist anymore, like just kind of how it was before you were born, just nothing. Some people are like, oh, I want to go to heaven, and be surrounded by loved ones. Um, some people want to be reincarnated. I, for me, I don't know. It's tough. Like I feel like I don't know. like I feel like without like life, like the challenges of life, I feel like it like if everything was just perfect all the time and you got whatever you wanted, I feel like that would get bored very quickly because there's like no substance of life and it's just so meaningless. So, I don't know, but at the same time I wouldn't want to like go back to living life, nor would I want to be reincarnated into someone else or something else. Yeah, I've thought about that too, JD Man. JD Man says, I don't know, but I hope it's just like oh, hey, Alan, thanks for liking the live. JD Man says, hope it's just like a look at your life, maybe a replay or statistics or whatever. Yeah, I thought about that too. That would be really interesting to like see all the statistics, like how much alcohol did you drink and how many times did you jerk off or, stuff like that. It would be super interesting. I bet a lot of those totals would like really surprise people. I'd be like, oh my god, wow, I didn't realize I did all of that. But yeah, I don't know. You would love statistics, man. Just like seeing every stat about stuff and maybe even like comparisons. That'd be interesting too. Yeah, be interesting to like maybe like live or like see crazy moments of other people's lives. Like not live their life, but like just kind of be in their shoes, especially during like very interesting experiences. That would be interesting too. JD Man says, or like seeing what decisions were right or wrong people thought about me. Yeah, there's just so many things that would be interesting to like find out about after the fact. Chick Card on YouTube says, hi, can you give me a tutorial on how to play? Chick Card, I'm not really good at explaining stuff, so unfortunately I'm not really going to be able to do that, but the game has a pretty good tutorial. Oh, it's only 36 pages. For some reason I thought it was 136. This gives a pretty good description on how to play the game. Long story short though, you get these bee eggs. Well, you collect pollen with your wand thing and then with your bee, and then you go to your hive, convert into the pollen into honey, and then with the honey you can buy stuff in the shop to like increase your collection rate and also your carrying capacity. And then there's this bee egg thing where you can go and buy more bees and get bees, and kind of rinse and repeat for the most part. That's kind of the basics. Duck says I could help. It's one of my YouTube viewers said, hi, can you help give me a tutorial on how to play? So I don't exactly know how you would be able to help explain it to them, Duck. JD Man says, I could spend another lifetime with statistics about me. Yeah, just spend a whole lifetime looking at your statistics. If maybe he can join me. Ooh, is there room? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I guess there is room. Yeah, Chick Card, if you want, I can share my Roblox username. You can send me a request. I can accept it. And then one of my TikTok viewers, you can join the game I'm in. One of my TikTok viewers can show you how to play if you're interested. So if you are, just let me know and I'll share my Roblox username. JD Man says, how do you feel about the idea of being a ghost or spirit? Well, I guess it depends on exactly what you're asking. How do I feel about the idea of being a ghost and spirit? I think that's like possible. And I know like, that would probably go against like religion or like, like possibly a god. I think both can coexist. I think there could be a god, but also like spirits or ghosts. So I think it's possible. And then, I believe in ghosts or some sort of spirits. Oh yeah, I forgot to. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I believe in ghosts or spirits. And And how would I feel about being a ghost or spirit? I guess it would depend on what exactly it would be like to be a ghost. I would prefer to move on, not like be stuck as a ghost or like kind of in purgatory or limbo, like because I feel like a lot of ghosts and spirits are like just lost or stuck. So I would prefer to just fully move on to the afterlife. But yeah, I don't know, it'd be interesting to like float around and just observe people doing stuff. um I'd probably be a horny ghost, so I'd probably be watching like people shower and like have sex and stuff. Just all sort of perverted stuff. But yeah, no, I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't say I strongly believe in ghosts or spirits, but I feel like it's definitely possible. Like, I really feel like that's a possibility. I feel like there's a lot of possibilities. Like, so I'm not like a firm believer in too much. Like, I'm a firm believer in God, but other than that, like, I wouldn't say I'm a firm believer in much else. But like, I'm open to the possibility. Like, I don't like discount it and say no, that's not possible. Creepy ghost bro, yeah, I would be a creepy ghost bro. Edith says, "Can we play Destroy the Ship?" Not right now, Edith. I'm enjoying playing Bee Swarm Simulator. JD Man says, "I was thinking about messing with people, but watching explicit acts. Sure, bro. Why not?" Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's a pretty good way to spend some time. I mean, I guess you could like combine the two of them and like mess with people. Mess with people while they are having sex. Duck says, "Bro, by the way, are you good at FFA games, like free for all games, like Fortnite type games, or what do you mean by FFA?" Rob's Odyssey or Rob's Odd Odyssey on TikTok says, "What game is this?" This is Bee Swarm Simulator on Roblox. It's a pretty fun game. Edith on YouTube says, "Can we play another game?" Not right now, Edith. I'm not really interested in playing anything else other than Bee Swarm Simulator right now. Doc says, "Yeah, free for all." Oh, okay. Not particularly. I wouldn't say I'm a big fan of free for all games. It's just not my cup of tea. It just for me it feels like a little overwhelming. Like a team like a 5v5 or something like that. I feel like I would prefer that over free for all. So much Bee Swarm Simulator progress today. Yeah, seriously, yeah, making really good progress. I'm probably gonna only stream for a little bit longer, and then call it a night so I can shower and make my bed and go to sleep soon. That sounds really, really nice. Oh, that sounds so nice. I can't wait to go to sleep. Duck says, "I know a fun game that's like any game mode with random weapons." What game is that? Oh, Dave, I'm not going to bed right this moment. I'm just saying I'll probably end stream maybe in like 20 minutes or so. So yeah, I'm not going to leave quite this moment. But Dave, if you are going to leave this moment, then I hope you have a good night. I hope you sleep well. And I hope that I'll see you soon. But I think you were kind of more saying that because you thought I was going. So, but not quite yet. Not quite yet. Warren says, "Hey Joe, do you watch cartoons when you were a kid?" Yeah, of course. Yeah, I watched quite a lot of cartoons like Doug, Rugrats, Rocko's Modern Life, Ren and Stimpy. Ren and Stimpy and Rocko's Modern Life are like, looking back, like those were really weird cartoons, or like had a lot of like adult themes in them. And what I watched a lot of other cartoons too. Yeah, so I've seen a lot of other cartoons. What about you, Warren? What was my favorite? You know what? I would say I don't know if it's you would consider a cartoon. Or I guess it's an anime, but I would consider a cartoon. I would say Dragon Ball Z. That was my favorite. Yeah, that was. I really enjoyed watching that. JD Man says, "You can afford those shoes if you can afford it now if you feel like it." Yeah, I probably. Well, yeah, I guess I might as well just do. Yeah, let's do that really quick. Skeleton on YouTube says, "Is it possible for you to switch to a different game on Roblox?" Um, no, Skeleton. I'm probably gonna just play this for the remainder of the stream. I'm not planning on streaming for much longer. Uh oh. Okay, don't die. Please don't die. Please kill these guys and don't die. Um, but yeah, no, I'm not gonna be playing any other games on Roblox because I'm not gonna be streaming much longer. So, um, and I'm enjoying this right now. So I'm just gonna continue with this and then call it a night. But I will most likely be streaming some tomorrow, and then yeah, tomorrow night. Hopefully, I'll feel more energized tomorrow. But yeah, it's like I know it's only like 6:05 right now, but I really want to sleep. Um, they'll give more speed to you. Okay, that's good to know. Duck says it's called Item Asylum. Okay, that's interesting. I've never heard of it. One says I watched SpongeBob, that one anime that is like a soccer, and Doraemon. I'm not familiar with that. And Skeleton says okay. Yeah, sorry, but yeah, I want to go to bed soon, so that's why it's just yeah, I'll just stick with this. Okay, let's go buy those fancy boots. Oh, and also, what is up with this peppermint antlers? Can I equip this? No equip case? Oh, I can unlock that soon. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Skeleton says you're definitely in a different time zone. Yeah, it's 6:10, about 6:10 where I live right now. So I know it's early, but I like to sometimes I go to bed super early when I'm feeling, especially when I'm feeling depressed. Okay, so these things, okay. Cool, okay. All right, yeah, let's go check out this jabroni's place. Oh wow, I can jump a lot higher now. Yay, I can go in here. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, I should probably pay attention to what he's saying, but like, can you guys give me a rundown on exactly what he's talking about? So he gives case, okay, and then oh, hold on, does he have anything else? So oh, okay. These are planters that he gives you, Hector. So wait, he gave me some planters? Or oh, these are the planters? Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. Alright, so now that I have that case, I can go back to their event. Hey, he said I can drink from this or something. What a bastard. I can't do anything with that. So now I can go to the chest and equip that. Skeleton on YouTube says, where are you in the game? I can't find you. Did you join? Skeleton? I don't know if you're able to. I think we're full. Oh, wait, did I get this? I think I did get this. Let me just double check. Yeah, okay, I did. All right, let's go get this planter thingamajigger, or no, this whatever the hell. Okay, so add to case. Oh, there's a spot now. Okay, cool. All right, there we go. Upgrade. Okay, cool. So what exactly does that do? Oh, ticket planter. Okay, he gave me those. I see. Uh, in the top left. Oh, wait, inventory? So what? Okay, what does this do? So plus 3% convert amount. Wait, so I apply this to my hive? Wait. Slide it onto a bee? I can't. I can't slide it. Press X. It's not doing anything. Oh, little bean bugs? Oh, you are here then. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay, you are here. You might not be able to find me because I'm in a higher B level. Okay, hit the X to close menu and drag it from. Okay. Oh, okay, so who should I equip this to? Is there anyone that, like, would be good? The green. Does it matter? Whatever one I pick? The one on the left? Okay. Okay. Cool, cool. Alright. Okay, cool. And sorry, let me go up here. So Warren says I'm bored. What's making you feel bored, Warren? Suki says, how long have you been playing Beast Swarm Simulator? I've been playing. Oh, okay, we can trade. I don't know what you want to trade. I've been playing for almost 4 hours now. Jeez, dude. What do these things do? So I give these to my bees? Accept? Okay. How do I... Well, thank you for the free stuff. How do I do this stuff? What's this? Sticker book? Equip the skin hive? Or the hive skin? Slide it on? Oh, this? Ooh, nice, dude. I like it. Put those in your sticker stack? Wait, can I... So I put these... So I can apply all these, right? Wait, follow you? Wait, hold on. Let me put these all on. Well, yeah, it looks like... Yeah. Oops. Okay, cool. Alright. Cool, cool. Alright, thank you for those. Okay, so... Follow you. Skeleton says, can you see me? No, I don't. Not right now. I'm following a TikTok viewer. Skeleton also says, I found a hive that says your name on it. Your username. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm following you, Duck. Those are cosmetic for now, but sticker stack gift bonuses. It looks beautiful. Oh, thanks, JD, man. Hey, what the hell is this thing? Wait. Wait, what does this do? Do the diamond cluster? So, yes. So, that's only active for 15 minutes? Do I have to consistently do that? Every item you stack, it's 10 seconds. I can't stack any. I can't do anything else. Okay, that's okay. So does that get used up permanently? Well, thank you for showing me that. I appreciate it. 40 minutes of boost. Okay, so the more you do that, the longer of a boost it provides. So I get the sticker back, right? It sounds like. So those other stickers that I applied to my hive, do those not do anything? Those are just for cosmetic, like JD Man said. Um, Skeleton on YouTube says, "What age group are you in?" I'm 37 years old. So whatever age group that is on Roblox. The A4 decoration trading and some quests. Okay, I see. He's in the 21 plus then. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm an unk, as the cool kids like to say. Unk that no peak. Yeah, I have a little riz. You know, I'm a little up to date with the Skibbity toilet, Ohio. The stack also gives 10% more capacity if you notice. Oh, it does? Oh, okay, that's cool. That's good to know. But yeah, I think in like 5 minutes I'm probably gonna end the stream. Cause yeah, a shower and bed sounds super good. Skeleton on YouTube says, "Is it possible for you to go to the first level?" I mean, it's possible, Skeleton, but I think I get way less pollen to do that, so I'm not gonna do that, unfortunately. JD Man says it's just small buffs that add up like amulets. Yeah, I see that. And then time flies by when you talk a lot. Yeah, it does. Oh, Skeleton, your age group is 9 to 12? Oh, holy smokes. Wow. Even if you're 12 years old, I'm more than 3 times older than you. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm surprisingly good at talking a lot. For some reason. Well, I really like chatting with you guys. It's just fun chatting with you guys. Oh, you're in the 14 to 16? I gotcha. Oh man, how nice it would be to be an adolescent again. I mean, of course, there's advantages to being an adult, but man, it's nice not having responsibility as a younger person. Oh, I do have an online Discord server actually. Um, I did have a link in on the screen, but it kept getting flagged for scams and frauds. So if you are interested, let me just double check. If you are interested, oh, I still can't. Oh, the picture of the void baby's still there. Oh, it's so cute. Look at that cute little face. It's so cute. Oh my goodness. If you go to my TikTok profile, let me make sure it's still here. Yeah, if you go to my TikTok profile, I have a link to my card page. If you go to that link, there is a link for the Discord. So yeah, if you go to my TikTok profile, there's that card link, and then yeah, there's the Discord link on there. So yeah, you're more than welcome to join. We decided to call ourselves the Joe's Bros, which I know sounds kind of silly. Okay, it's nighttime. Let's go check this out. Skeleton on YouTube says, "How did we play the game?" So Skeleton, I would highly recommend looking at the tutorial. That does a pretty good job of explaining it. But pretty much you get bees, and then you have these wands, and you go to the fields of flowers. You collect pollen. Your bees collect pollen passively, but you can also use the wands to actively collect it. And then you go back to your hive. What was that? You go back to your hive and convert the pollen into honey, and then oh, JD man, you joined. Okay, nice. Let me do this before daytime comes. No, you son of a bitch. Yeah, give me 1 second. Dude, what the frick, man? What? How? Oh my god, what the fuck? There we go. Okay. Oh my god! Ugh! Bro. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god, why? It's like I'm hitting the ceiling and it's like I'm jumping too high. There we go. Okay. No, that's still not doing anything. So it says you can't join. Is it saying that you can't join the card page or the Discord? Because it looks so that on my phone the card page and the Discord's working. So you should be able to join. And JD Man says you had to copy link and do it manually. Yeah, maybe if you... Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Because I saw JD Man joins. So the link itself should be working. But skeleton, sorry. So yeah, so you just collect pollen, convert it to honey, and then once you have honey, you can buy stuff in the shop that gives you a bigger storage capacity and a better wand. And then you can also buy bees at the bee egg dispenser thing, and then you can get more bees that will passively collect pollen and convert your pollen into honey. How long have I had the Discord? For like about a month now. I'd say maybe like 5 weeks. But yeah, I had the link in the text, but then you need the invite link. Let me see if I can. No. Well, here, how about this? Let me see here. Okay, here, let me do this. I don't know if that's gonna focus or not. Skeleton asks, I'm wondering, do you have Snapchat, Joe? No, I don't have Snapchat. That's not really gonna work. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. If you have a pen and paper ready, or like can type, I can just read out the link to you. Do you want to do it that way? But yeah, dude, I wish I could just have a link on my freaking screen, but um yeah, I kept getting restricted as scam or fraud. Can you see what JD Man said? Yeah, that try doing that. God, that's so annoying, dude. But yeah, it's just so frustrating that having that on screen was causing frauds and scam thing to pop up. Because it's like that's just a Discord link. That's not a scam or fraud. Like, so I don't know what the issue is with you guys. Yeah, it is. It's a pain in the butt. Any luck with that duck? I know, yeah, dude, it's crazy, yeah. Well, probably because those highly sexual videos probably raked in a lot of views. So it's like, that's okay. Oh, hey, what's up? Farna says, hey, I was in your server. Should I join again? You're talking about the Bee Swarm simulator, or are you talking about the Discord server? And Skeleton says, you on a PC, Joe? Yes, Skeleton, I am on a PC. Oh, there's Duck. Okay, good. Duck is there. Okay, cool. It's like Twitch, they advertise bikini streams. I know, dude. It's so stupid. It's ridiculous. The double standards are absurd. You gotta go now. Well, actually, I'm gonna go too. So, Skeleton, I hope you have a good rest of your night or a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully, I'll see you next time. And for everyone else, same thing. It was nice hanging out and chatting with all you guys. It's always a good time. I hope you guys all have a good rest of your day / a good